Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean, though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor, though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world, though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey, and I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start up my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I've taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before, I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Welcome to session number 9, where we last left our adventurers. They were going to clear out a warehouse for Val. Sumi was knocked down a few times, and Al ran over after they finally got the portcullis open, and Adari webbed it up to keep it open. But Al ran over and is currently protecting Kasumi as she is unconscious on the ground. Just for everyone's knowledge, each time you become unconscious, you gain a level of exhaustion. So Kasumi is most definitely not dead. But she is at 3 levels of exhaustion currently.
Well, I mean, if I failed the rolls, I could be dead.
You only needed to roll once, though.
Yeah.
So you can't really be dead unless it was like a really bad natural one, but no.
We're using the new rules of exhaustion.
Yes, we are using the new rules for 1D&D, where exhaustion is -1 each level of exhaustion. Up to 10.
Oh, gee.
I mean, at least you don't
Minus
have...
10, you're dead anyway, let's be honest.
At least you aren't getting, whatever half movement speed and disadvantage on everything pretty much at this point.
Could be worse.
Yes. Yeah, you guys killed a couple kobolds. Looks like 3 of them, and one of them ran into the other room that is beyond Al right now. That is where we left off. So we are technically in, or are we out of combat technically?
We are out.
Yes. Right at the end, we end.
Okay, you're out of combat. Which I'm assuming you guys are moving a little bit slower besides getting to Kasumi and making sure she's healed. A spell was used on her at the end, wasn't there?
Yep, I did healing
word across the area.
Yep.
So, assuming you do, your eyes flutter and you kind of wake up. And, yeah, you guys definitely would hear so beyond that door where you are, Al, you definitely hear some quiet talking, like mumbling with multiple different voices. What's your wisdom?
Wow.
Okay. So, you know that the one kobold ran that way.
Mm-hmm.
You heard some whispering for a little bit, and then you actually heard some metal moving, almost like grinding upwards. Kind of sounded like this portcullis when it was coming up. And you are going, I guess the portcullis moving. So you hear that a little bit, and technically we're still in, or not in combat, but that is currently happening. Like, you hear that sound currently.
Okay.
So, No, nobody else would necessarily hear it because of how far away it is. But you definitely hear it. You're currently next to Kasumi, though.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna do anything about it because I'm gonna wait until everybody else gets into the same room.
Yep. Sounds good.
I'd walk through and see if I can meet up with them. See how she's doing since I've healed her a few times and she keeps going down and up and down and up and down and down.
Why was there down twice? There wasn't a second half.
Seems like a lot.
After you don't come through the door for a little bit, the door is actually like slammed shut. By the way, Al. Like by the time that Miles would get over to you, the door that you are kind of standing close, the one to the north, is shut. So they shut that door.
Same style door? Sorry.
It is like a stone door.
Okay.
Yep. It's a stone door that you, so it's shut basically as you're walking into the room, you notice it close, and then you hear a little bit of movement on the other side of it, almost like maybe they barred the door or something. And then you do hear a very small amount of kind of like metal moving on the other side as well. So
sure.
Yeah, but it's an iron door. Sorry, I don't know if I said iron or stone or what. It's an iron door.
Cool.
Trevor, how long did it take us to get to this place? This dungeon?
Like walking to the dungeon?
Yeah, from Red Lark.
I think it was only part of a day.
And it was like
It's
a
still
day. Yeah, so then it's probably okay, sir.
You're alive, that's good.
Yeah. I don't give up. I just lay there.
I guess one thing I didn't mention is because I didn't really explain a lot of the dungeon, besides that it is very dark. Ro, I believe you're holding a torch right now.
Yes.
So the walls are kind of covered in vines. Not completely covered, like you can see the cobblestone underneath them, but for the most part, they are fairly covered. And the air is kind of like thick with like a pollen. So it's a little bit difficult for everyone kind of to breathe in here. Not terribly difficult, but like every once in a while you cough from the amount of pollen that is in the air. And yeah, just greenery. Everyone can kind of tell that there are vines and such, moss and everything kind of on the walls and such, as if this place has been possibly abandoned for a very, very long time.
Abandoned?
I mean, abandoned, not used, whatever. I mean, obviously there are kobolds here, but...
I was gonna say, well, and it's storage though, isn't it? For...
Yeah.
I mean, you guys didn't ask how long ago that the kobolds took it over, or how long ago she used it for storage.
We don't know what it is.
We told you guys.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was like a warehouse or whatever.
We told you guys not to take anything.
You guys told us almost nothing, if I remember correctly.
And as
My
far
daughter
as,
filled everybody in. She said like next to
as
nothing.
far as you guys could tell, every doorway seemed to have like a sconce on the side, like right on the right side of it as you're walking through. A sconce just for a torch, basically. So each one of them has a torch, but like, I know, Ro, you checked out a torch and it didn't have any fuel essentially to it, so you couldn't light it. But there are sconces that essentially you could remove the torch that is in there, or the last bit of it that's in there, and like put your own torch if you wanted to. But just wanted to note that, yeah, there are sconces in pretty much every room. What are you guys doing?
Keep moving forward, I guess.
Yeah. Probably heal Kasumi a bit more.
Checking out Kasumi. She's alive.
I am.
So are you
I'm
gonna
gonna stay in your
finish
master
clearing
form.
this out? Is that the plan, everybody?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I see we stand up.
Yeah. And how much did your healing word give me?
Mine?
Yeah.
It was 8 or 9. I don't remember exactly.
And then I will heal myself, which I had forgotten.
Yeah, so you have
Much
that.
better.
If you want to follow where they were, you have that iron door to the north.
Was it very
Otherwise,
exhaustion?
you can go back to
So I assume we saw those 2 doors.
the other room. Yeah, you would have seen those.
Yeah. What do we all think? Do we want to go where we know there's danger? And that we need to clear them out?
How,
Or do we want to go a different route?
how did you get that portcullis open? I was napping.
And Dari just shoots web at the wall. And points.
Mostly luck to get it up, and then she stuck it there.
Wait,
Yep.
didn't somebody misty step?
Yeah.
And that was you, Al?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I
Al
got through the
turned
second door.
We didn't
Al,
know
you
that she
turned
turned
the
the thing.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
as they were also lifting. So I mean,
Yeah.
you maybe would speak up, being like, "Oh, there's actually a thing right here."
Yeah. There's a
A prank.
crank thing.
Was it hard to turn? I could slip through the bars and crank it. Let everybody through. I was assuming there's one on each side.
Is there for
What,
this
for
door?
where?
For
That-
these doors, or for this door?
Or is it an actual door?
That's an
Door,
actual
door.
Oh.
big door.
Oh, never mind then.
And these 2 are as well?
Those ones are. Sorry, I believe they're iron doors too. I just need to double check. Okay. Yeah, one's an iron door, and the other one's a stone door. So the one to the north is an iron door, and the one to the west is a stone door for that. Right there. Should just leave the numbers on the rooms, to be honest, for
Okay.
the later version. To more easily navigate my thing here.
Well, what do we think?
I think we should go towards these.
Or is it?
Well, we are supposed to clean it out.
Right.
There we are. Who wants to be the one to open it? Or try to open it?
I'll try.
Okay. That'd be cool. I'm just gonna stand back where I am.
I'm gonna stand back. Actually, I'm not gonna move.
Well, stand back at the door.
I'll go behind Ro.
And Dari's just gonna kind of like reach out with one of her
Right
long
behind?
hairy legs and just like push you behind.
Me?
Yes.
I'm fully healed now. I probably look better than anyone else.
Do you want to stay there? Or
No
do you
blooding. I'll stay there.
All right.
I'm pretty
Like, I
hidden.
don't think Adari has any ouchies.
Nothing yet.
I'm covered in blood,
And I
but it's not
go
leaking from
prepare
anywhere
prepare.
anymore.
1 second. I'm just double checking.
You're good.
Unless somebody can pull up the Twitch just to double check to make sure it's actually running on there. I didn't check actually online. Let's see.
We could just be talking to ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Could be.
I mean, we're recording right now, so I mean, that's.
Apparently, they don't stay on Twitch.
Okay, we are good. We are running. Alright, sorry about that. Anyways, what's happening? Sorry.
He's gonna open the door in just a second here.
I'm gonna behind him.
Try
and
to.
Can I prepare an arrow to fire if something
Yeah.
jumps out of it?
Knock it up. Or both, whichever you use.
By this point, when everybody got through the room, you don't hear that grinding anymore. But yeah, you can go to try to open the door now. What are you doing with your torch? There is a sconce literally next to the store if you wanted to.
I'll put it in
the
ensconce then.
ensconce room.
Just so there's light.
Yep. And nobody else needs to hold it with a hand or whatever.
Right.
Yeah. You can try to shove the door open. I'm guessing you're trying to shove it open. It's just
Does it
like
have
an
a
iron
handle
door.
we can turn? Or?
Yeah, it has like one of those like looped iron handles, kind of where you like need to turn it.
Is this a push or pull question? What side are the hinges on? Do we see hinges?
You
What's a
don't
D&D
see
party's
hinges.
worst
Okay.
enemy? A door.
Typically,
You would assume that you need to push this. It's not a push or pull question. I'm sorry.
Try pushing it open then.
All right. It is. I guess roll strength. It's kind of stuck. Like you try to like initially push, and you're like, it's not budging off of your initial push.
Okay. 16
Plus.
plus what is that? 22?
22.
22?
Dang.
not 16 plus 22.
No, it is
22
16.
total.
28.
Yeah.
Or 30, 38.
Yeah, 30. Definitely.
You actually like shove into it with your shoulder, and you hear a little bit of like grating on the other side as if they pushed something
Up against it.
Yeah, basically to like jam it shut. The door doesn't open completely. Like you get like an inch of a view inside. It's not
Even I can't squeeze
enough.
through that.
Yeah, you can't even, unless somebody literally was like standing with like a crossbow, they could like shoot through the crack. But otherwise, it'd still even be hard to shoot through the crack, to be honest, because it's only an inch wide.
I'd
Try and push
say
it more?
I help to shove as well, but I am not strong. So anyone else is strong?
Al has
Could
16.
you use your gross hairy legs to...
I'll sneak up there
Just
and
web it up.
cast guidance on you so you get a d4 to the roll if you're doing it.
Okay.
Then I'll sneak back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
When you start to shove the door, you hear that like grating a little bit on the other side, and then you kind of like back up slightly, I would assume, because there's a tiny bit of a gap. You actually hear a metal like on the other side. Not like from the door, but like further
Into
in the
the
room.
room.
Yeah, you hear like a sliding and a metal crashing to the ground, kind of.
Try and push it open
You-
more.
You would assume that it
I'm
wasn't
assisting you, so
caused by
you can
you
roll
pushing the
advantage.
door, though. Unless there's some sort of weird
God.
contraption in the room.
Here it is.
That might be.
Plus a D. Yeah.
Ooh.
20.
Natural 20?
No.
Okay.
Collective 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
And under.
It was
Um,
dirty. It was rolled on the dirt.
you
Spit on.
push the door a little bit further, and it moves about another inch. Um,
34 more times and we got this.
Okay.
yeah. The door seems to like slightly crack under some pressure, though. Like you could possibly like smash through it or something, if that would be easier, or you can keep trying to push. But effectively, each time you try a strength check, I would say, to like push it open, it's probably about another minute or so between each try, just because you need to get like your, strength prepped up again to actually like shove for a bit of time again.
Mm-hmm. Only opened a little more though.
Yeah, it only opened a little bit more with that strength check, just trying to like push it. So
A little farther
If-
more I can slip through.
yeah, if there's a little further, she can slip through, the only one to slip through.
Then I can clear
Well,
whatever's on
somebody
the other
has it.
side. Oh no, I
oh,
won't die.
yeah, fair. What?
Can I look around the rooms for anything explosive or a strong rod that we can use to like kind of stick in between and use as a leverage points? Anything useful to help open the door, essentially.
You could look around, sure.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
Should be 12.
12.
Yeah.
You could take a little bit of time to dismantle the essentially the crank,
Yeah.
and it might help you with the door, but not really. Like, it has like rods basically going through it that help you crank it, but it might take a little bit to actually dismantle it.
Until the door's open, that's what I'm going to work on.
Okay.
Trying to dismantle it.
What's your intelligence?
10. It'll take a
And you can
while.
push again.
I'm not in a rush.
Try pushing it open again.
All right.
11.
No,
Advantage.
Goodness.
Yeah.
25.
Nice.
Did you roll your guidance too?
I mean,
26.
That one could have made a difference.
all right. You shove the door and hear the grating as the door basically flies open as a little, like a metal block that they had kind of leaning up against the door also was leaning up against the wall, actually flies back in the room, is laying further in the room, and the door is opened. And I need to reveal that more.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna. Who's that one laying down right there? Is that just
Nobody.
He's dead.
Kobold?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a nobody.
So if somebody wants to.
Well, his name is
the
No.
characters a bit back.
Yeah, just like that.
Basically, we all come through in a jumble, anyways.
Yeah.
Just like make sure that I'm not stuck behind all of y'all.
Do you want to move back farther?
Go
Because we're in
far
this
enough.
room.
Yeah. I can go further. There is. That's the end of the. By the way.
Okay.
All the way to the top.
And I was in the corner. So
Yep.
yeah. I just. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. But there is. Basically, as you look in, there's the block that you kind of shoved back, and it's also against the wall. It is actually kind of damaged, the metal block that you shoved out of the way, and there is a portcullis that is closed, actually, which is probably that metal grating sound you heard and the slam. There are no monsters in this room at all.
I guess we'll go and I will peek around the corner from there. So
Going to peek around the corner.
yes, through the portcullis.
Smart. With dodge prepared.
Like low, I'm on my hands and knees. Like
So,
Scooby-Doo style.
kind of like going up, angled more that way. Kind of the peak.
well, there's a whole chunk that's missing, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
he
Right
thinks.
there.
Yeah, he thinks there's.
Like you're looking more that angle.
Yeah.
Yep. So you do immediately see. We'll just use goblin still. A
Ah,
guy prepared right there.
oh no.
I'm going to have you roll sneak because you said you're peeking
I am peeking. Okay.
to see if he
Stealth.
sees you peeking around the corner.
Woo! 9.
That's enough. What's his?
He's actively.
Like a
I'm
one.
hissing while I'm doing it.
you.
Are you in fox form?
No.
I was gonna say your fox
Not
nails are just a
you.
little too long.
Not you. You see nothing.
Yeah, he definitely. You're more surprised that he's immediately on the other side of this
Yeah.
portcullis, and he stabs at you with a. It's a 16.
Miss!
Damn.
He
I have an
misses.
18 AC.
Damn. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's
I'm
just
just double checking.
I'm sorry, you're
It
just
actually
a
was
7?
a 17.
No, I just said
Still
well.
misses. But you
Yeah.
less than
So he
10.
like stabs through the portcullis
Never mind, I'm dead.
as you peek around, but then he immediately moves to the side, so
Like
down
away
to the
from-
darkness,
right.
yeah, where you wouldn't be able to see him. You. I mean, you're probably going to back away a bit too, right?
Yeah.
So that you don't get stabbed again. You kind of see it opening stuff. with your superior dark vision,
Mhm.
does complete darkness look brighter than or is it just dim
I think I
light?
just see farther. That's
Okay,
all
but
it
it's
is.
still like dim light.
It's still like
technically
dim
like
light.
the okay.
Yeah.
You definitely see large forms in the room.
Larger than the kobolds that I've been being
Yes.
beaten by.
Much larger.
Okay.
With the, because you just quickly peeked,
Mm-hmm.
and then you immediately move back after almost getting stabbed. But you definitely saw forms. Obviously, you couldn't tell if they were moving or not.
I will
But
let them know that they're
Very,
large.
very
something.
large.
Very,
Probably-
very large?
Yes, like up to the ceiling.
They're probably in your imagination.
You could
Scared
definitely
of the
tell
dark.
the ceiling in this next room is also larger.
It's taller.
Yep.
They're really the fuck are you guys?
Way back here.
They're really cowards. There are really large figures in that room who can probably hear me talking to you because you're in the other room.
What?
Who all has
What?
Draconic or knows Draconic?
Nope.
I don't think either of you would immediately be able to hear what they're actually saying. You maybe would hear a little bit of mumbling. Kasumi, you would definitely hear more like louder mumbling, but you have no idea what it is. Yeah. There are multiple voices. They seem concerned.
They're concerned. It's concerned mumbling.
Think they might have-
Get into this room.
I'm like.
Oh,
I
good.
go-
Someone joined me.
I run across.
Oh, do you see Coward in the corner in the darkness?
What's their
I see.
AC?
16.
Yeah, you definitely got it. It was a natural 16.
With what?
Sling.
Rough.
I'm gonna be a little bit more of a nuisance. I'm gonna be on the ceiling.
Careful with your pressure on the. Yeah. I mean, the ceiling's only 10. Like, technically, you're coming, like, this room that you guys are currently in is lower than the next room. So, technically, your head is still, like, that far from the actual ground. So, you going on the ceiling
It's
doesn't exactly do much.
But it's gonna freak them out, hopefully.
Yeah.
Probably not expecting a huge spider like that.
You take 5 damage from
A huge
the
white
slingshot.
spider
With a black spot.
with a black
It's a-
spot on one of its left legs.
One of its left legs.
Well, yeah, they've got 8 legs.
It's not the one on the far back.
It's the second to last leg on the left.
Do you stay here or do you move further this way?
I'll stay kind of closer to Brywood.
Over here.
I pitched them right on you.
Well, you're hanging upside down.
You guys move into the room?
I'd sneak around the corner and stand next to Kasumi.
I'll move into the room too. Kind of stay all there.
About here?
Closer to the middle.
Right in the middle, staring him down?
Yes.
In attack range.
Good, I can see it.
As a
Yeah.
rock flies through and, like, bounces off your shoulder.
Rude.
You're fine.
They're pretty good. They got hit through the portcullis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably all
Yeah.
they do, to be honest.
Right.
It's probably a game.
We'll roll initiative just because. Yeah. Did you grab the torch? Did you say, Ro?
Did you re-grab the torch?
I didn't say I did,
But you
but I
would've.
mean, we would have. Yeah.
Okay.
He can't see, first of all.
It could be light in there. Who knows?
You good?
Yeah.
15
Lungs don't like liquid.
at the top.
No.
Naturally.
Typically, they
Right.
don't.
I know, it's weird.
It's
That
15
could be a
above it
thick
or under?
person.
Above.
Above
It
it.
is it.
Yeah, I just clip my clothespin to that clothespin.
19.
So the Draconic that they're speaking seems to be a little bit maybe older. It's different than the typical Draconic that you guys are used to, than like modern Draconic. But you hear something to the effect of "protect the egg," is what it sounds like.
Someone's having a
Nineteen.
lucky.
Who's got a higher AC?
What? No, Dex.
Mine's 3.
Or Dex.
Dex is
3.
yeah. Well, yeah.
She's probably got a higher dex.
Why is Miles the wrong name?
Good about it? Bitch.
Oh, okay.
Gotta stand there.
I was like, does he have to be that way?
Okay.
Yes.
Stand up.
We have
He's left-handed. That's how we decide.
Sure. Oof. Haven't thought about it, to be honest. Didn't write much.
You can't spell.
I know I'm looking for number 1.
Oh, yeah, that'd be helpful.
Over here.
No, that's 7 and
That's the high
Oh.
ones.
yeah.
Oh, he's got one.
Not the good high, though.
Don't do drugs.
Oh my god.
Or do what do we care?
We're straight. Don't listen to us.
Yeah.
They did not roll very well.
Nice. Hopefully they keep that trend.
There's one other one. Really?
Right above them.
She's the shooter.
That's rough
I mean,
for the
that-
bottom of the
that-
round. But
I was
like,
gonna say that could be really bad for you.
Yeah.
guys.
Should look
Yeah.
like a sugar.
Um,
Minch does. Not as much as like.
Oh my god.
I like it. While we were walking in, would we have seen another one of those cranks? 'Cause Al did describe
there
us to
actually is a crank on the. It's on this side of
Like,
the gate.
kinda
Yeah,
like-
pretty much where Brywin is. There is a crank.
Okay.
You have a
Was-
job now.
Was there anything else of note in the room, or was it empty?
Appreciating this.
Are we though? Because like, unless we kill them right
You're
away.
hitting next. You're
Sorry.
it.
All right.
The rest of us are all smushed together in the top.
Yeah. That's either good or bad.
Can we re-roll initiative? Try this again.
No, we got this. Maybe, probably, hopefully.
Yeah. So what are you? Starting with Kasumi, are you looking around the corner again, or?
I will. I'll risk it. Whoop. And I will just kind of look for those darker shapes that you saw, like if they're moving.
The very large shapes
Yeah. That's
Are-
not my phrase.
not moving, and since there's light, actually too. We're standing there.
Some ladies.
Yeah. Sure, I'll just kind of reveal a whole bunch of stuff.
Pretty sure I'd be able to see all that way anyway. So
Yeah, that's. Oh, it froze. It's good. Well, there we go. It's back.
Sure.
We'll just say screw it and review the entire room.
Okay.
do it.
Yeah, it's kind of big.
Excellent.
So,
The warehouse.
The open playground.
Jonah, can you grab the onyx behind you?
Sure.
I think that's big enough.
Nah.
Careful that the
Back
horn
of
comes
it.
off.
Yeah, the head. I knew that.
We
I
are
didn't
not- Giant boss.
We are not high enough level. For
All right,
this
Natasha,
cover.
this is me. Why'd you pick it?
I picked the easiest dragon when he told me to pick one.
This is the easiest one.
Okay.
The rock dragon?
Does not seem to be moving.
Oh, okay.
But it's all connected and everything.
You definitely can tell that yes, there's actually it's a skeleton.
I was gonna
of a
say.
dragon.
I need it's undead.
But it is not moving at all.
Okay, are there any other people that I can see?
Actually, this might be a little bit smaller than what I needed it to be, but it's kind of more like that, I guess. Taking up the majority of the middle of the room. You do see quite a bit of coinage kind of scattered throughout the floor and throughout the bones. Yeah, whether it's gold, copper, all the different stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So, you wouldn't see this guy yet. He's somewhere over here. You're not sure. Oh, jeez.
There's a couple over here. If you need some more truck, there's 2 up here.
These things don't shoot very far.
No.
There's one guy right there. Are there more that have bows on them? I guess it doesn't really matter.
That one's
I
got
can
both.
do this one.
Oh, no, thanks.
Yeah, you see a few things scattered kind of throughout.
Sure.
You're not sure if there's more than that, but kind of that would be your initial glance
We're probably standing.
through the room.
Okay.
Those ones definitely do look like they're moving and alive.
Yeah. The guy.
As you would peek, though,
yeah,
they would have had a ready to action. So that'd be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
With the sling.
It does hit.
4 damage.
Okay.
Well, does she have cover?
No, she would have.
But what
or
about
were
the
you peeking
portcullis?
again?
No, I want.
Oh, okay. I thought you
But the portcullis, is that being hindered at all? Not for us either?
I mean, 21 when it would have hit you either way, even if I gave you partial cover.
Yeah, well...
If it was half cover...
Because I have 18 AC, remember?
Half cover wouldn't have mattered, but full cover, or 3/4 would have mattered.
I would say maybe half cover, but it probably wouldn't even be that much beneficial.
The guy right in front of me, I'm going to hit with a firebolt.
Okay, the one that just hit you.
Is he the one who hit me?
Yeah, the other ones are a little bit too far out of the range.
It was a natural 19.
Oh yeah, that hits.
That hits?
That hits.
Your Minnesotans coming out there, Trevor.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That hits. That's actually their accent.
Where's my 10, Brady? Oh no, here it is.
I have somebody who can borrow, but I didn't. They look beautiful, but I don't
8.
want them.
8 damage.
And then I'll go.
Whoop. Of course, I have all of them in one room. You knock him out. Actually.
Dang.
That's actually a winged kobold. It was smaller than the other kobolds that were like stabbing you and stuff, but he had wings on him. I didn't mention it before. The kobolds are green. They're pretty
light dark.
Do all of them have wings?
More of a darker green, like a forestish green.
I like it.
What?
Did all of them have wings? or
No,
just
the
that
other
one?
ones that you guys have fought before did not have wings.
Wonder if I just took out a child. Don't care. All right.
Yes, they lose their wings
And then
as they grow up.
And actually, you probably would see.
Well, I probably would have gone for something larger had I seen those things.
Would you prefer to do that?
Yeah, I would have hit him.
So you're leaving the other thing alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Okay.
Because I can see farther.
Right.
Than anyone else.
Whereas we
Just
can
in
maybe
case,
just
yeah.
see it at most.
Yeah.
So I'd hit him for 8. And
And
an 8
then
and
he's
natural
also
19 would have
dead.
hit him, probably. Yeah. He also was knocked out? Is that how it works?
No. It hits him, but wait, how much did you roll?
8.
8 for
19
damage.
to hit.
Natural 19 to hit. So
Oh,
then
okay.
it was
Yeah,
plus
that
7.
would
So
Yes. Yep.
We're solid hits.
Yeah, it hits. As those creatures look more like they're 4-legged. You haven't seen them before, but they're drakes. So
I might have seen him.
Like Drake Bell.
Out of anybody else, it was probably me.
yeah, I guess you probably have seen them. Yeah,
Or like
they're more so dragons that don't have wings that are kind of dog shaped. I guess if you want to say it like that. I guess I can just kind of show everybody. They're like that green one on the bottom.
Nice.
A perfect pet.
I'd say so.
When you have to pick up its poo, oh boy.
Who says it? You know.
You should.
Yeah.
Especially if it goes in the neighbor's yard.
Oh no, then you encourage it.
You really don't like that neighbor.
Precisely.
No, it wasn't my dog.
And each of those
It's the size
drakes
of a
actually
head.
has a kobold that doesn't have wings on it on their back. So there are kobolds on those guys. Too.
Okay.
So both of the bigger ones are drakes?
Yes, with kobolds on them. You don't necessarily need to have the.
Yes,
Just
you do.
because
Just in case you decide to hit the kobold instead.
Right.
I mean,
That's more so. And just because we have them.
sure.
Use
All
all
right.
the minis. Sorry.
Okay, goes like 60 feet. How far away are those guys?
Which ones?
The big ones.
Oh, probably more than 60 feet.
Just barely, yeah. Unless you want to get on the sides of people. That's like 55 right there, Bo. It's like right off the edge.
Yeah, I'll stay up on the ceiling.
So you're like not that high off the ground.
Hey, don't judge me. Does the next room get taller?
A little bit.
Yeah, the next room is taller. Like this skeleton is,
Oh, but there's a portcullis.
I want to say like over 10 feet tall. It's probably like at the largest is probably like 25 feet for the skeleton. The height of the room, yeah, is probably like 30-ish feet.
Can I see, from where I'm at, can I see some of these littler guys?
You have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
As a giant spider, I do.
Yeah, you would see the little, or, I mean, you'd see the one straight in front with the sling. I don't think you could quite see the one over here that's a little bit bigger.
Okay, well, the one with the I'm just gonna shoot my web at him.
Okay.
The one with the wings or the one without the wings?
With wings, I think.
You gonna hit a child? Possibly?
You don't know.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna do just the one that's like right here, closer to me personally.
Okay. So first I'm going to have you roll an attack roll. If you get below a 10, so it's a regular attack roll. If you roll below a 10, you instead hit the portcullis. And you web up the portcullis itself, making like it obscured. Because you're trying to shoot a web through a portcullis.
It's no different than trying to shoot an arrow through. It's a ranged attack.
Or a rock, which could very well hit the bars.
It's different than an arrow, because when you web, it's like it goes around more of their whole body.
But
it's
a string.
It's a ball and then it gets big. It doesn't shoot a giant web 5 feet.
You've seen Spider-Man.
I was gonna say it's like a thin strand. It just
And then as the air catches, it goes like a parachute.
Well, all you need to roll is above a 10. And you probably have +3 at least for accuracy.
+5.
Yeah, so you just need above a 10. You have very high chances of rolling 10 or above.
Nope. That's 9.
What?
It's 9.
Plus your 5 is a 9.
Perfect.
You, yes, you web the portcullis.
Thanks, Trev.
You're welcome. Your chances were very low to web it.
You wouldn't make anybody else roll to see if they hit the portcullis.
To be fair,
instead of shooting through
everybody-
it, but whatever.
spiders.
Everybody else
I'm
is
a
much
giant
smaller
spider. It's kind of hard to
creatures.
miss.
They're all smaller features, but the portcullis is webbed and is now difficult to see through for anybody.
Okay, well, that's my turn then. Fuck me, I guess.
Alright.
I'll go over to the thing and try to crank it if I can. Well, there's people in the way. Never mind, I can't.
So you could crawl underneath the spider.
Yeah, well, no, but like right there.
I mean, I can.
It doesn't
pull
matter where
myself
you
closer
are.
to the ceiling.
Right, but
Only so much.
She can flatten herself and make it even more terrifying.
I'll just hang out.
Okay. Brylin.
Who was right next to the portcullis?
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
right.
try to open the port.
Crank.
Twist the crank.
All right. Roll a strength check.
Just a check, not a saving throw or athletic check.
Athletics would be fine.
13.
13. Yep. You start cranking it up. You guys notice that some of the web is actually kind of stuck to the ground a little bit. It is starting to go up, but you won't be able to crank it up fully in one round. I would say you get it a foot off the ground in the first, like each round, it'll be another foot basically. 'Cause each round is 6 seconds, so
Okay.
you'd
So,
have to be cranking it pretty dang like hard to get it more than a foot around because it's literally a portcullis.
so if somebody, so the spider web you said is on the ground, is it?
The web is more so like you're cranking it up and it's going up slowly. The web is more like slowly coming apart at the ground. Like it's
Okay.
not like super sticking it.
Like
shut
it's
or
not
anything.
making it, stay down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming Kasumi is small enough in box form that you could probably just
Oh yeah,
something if
I can slip through the bar.
if you wanted to do that, but I kind of doubt that you would want to do
I don't
that.
think she's gonna make it.
I don't think she's gonna either.
What's going on?
She's hungry.
Yep, she's hungry.
Oh.
I step into the other room.
She goes, I hope she makes it through this combat before she wants to eat.
Nice. Got my card.
All right. Yep. So it starts cranking up.
I'm next and I would go help her.
Ow. Yep.
I'd probably move over too.
You can
Trying
have
to
two
get
people.
2 people help.
You can
Yeah.
do 2 people cranking. That's not.
I mean, the crank isn't huge, but yeah, you both can crank it together. It wouldn't speed it up that much, but I would say like a foot and a half
Do you want
would
me
be
to roll?
with you two cranking it.
Can I roll and see if I do better?
Sure, you can roll. See if you get higher than the 13.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Hmm. 8.
I'll still allow it to go up the half a foot extra.
I tried.
Fine. So it's a foot and a half up now.
Thanks, cousin.
Some of the small kobolds could crawl underneath it.
Tiny cousin.
Sorry, cousin.
All right.
Bro.
And the monsters are up next.
I love that huge gap in the middle.
Do you want to stay right in there, I said? Take you out. Oh,
The next
Stay
room does have some like. Granted, now you can't really see through the webbing, but it did have some slight like shimmering almost to it, but not much light, like dim light that also had some shimmers throughout it. It seemed, but still not very bright.
Is the gate open? Or not
It is
fully?
a foot and a half.
Foot and a
up.
half.
two.
If you wanted to, I would allow you to spend all of your movement to basically dive and be on the other side of the portcullis. You basically
Would
just
I be over there
crawl
alone
underneath.
now? Nobody else?
No, you'd have all these people.
Yeah, if you spend,
And you'd be
I'm not
prone.
doing that.
I would say you'd be far enough through the portcullis that it wouldn't fall on you if you
I'm
wanted
not.
to do that.
It takes
I'm gonna
fear
try
through
and-
a foot.
I'm gonna try and help open it.
Tailless now.
Like you're gonna,
Can I like pull up on the?
yeah, you can pull up on the portcullis.
Should I roll for
Make
it?
it lift faster. Yeah. There is sticky webs on the portcullis. Or there are sticky webs.
Okay.
So he might stick to it and rise with it as it goes.
Yeah, so you could possibly.
Is there
stick
anywhere I
to
can
it.
grab that doesn't have web on it?
I guess you could go to a side. It'd be a little bit more difficult, like because you're not evenly lifting it. But yeah,
Okay.
sure.
15.
15.
Mhm.
We'll say you help it go another half of a foot, so now it's 2 feet total up in this round.
Okay.
All right.
Monsters.
Monsters' turns. I'm going to say just because all that happened in one turn, they do not have enough vision to fire attacks this turn. I guess I'll give the one with the sling.
So they can see our feet.
Yeah. Well, just because
Just
it
Ro's
took
feet.
you guys a while too to like start lifting it up, I'm gonna give the one disadvantage to try to hit Ro. It didn't hit Ro. As you're like walking towards it, Ro, and you're starting to like lift it up, you notice there's like a little bulge that kind of like goes through the web slightly. It's like, but it doesn't go through the web.
You see a little bulge.
Thanks.
I don't hear what you said.
She
She's
took
like,
her back and
Actually,
saved.
saving you guys.
All right.
Me?
Yep.
I will change into a fox so I can see underneath.
Okay.
And then I will shoot a firebolt at him. Okay.
He definitely would have like moved a bit over here.
I can still see him though, right?
Yeah, I'd say you could see him.
Just saying.
These guys just moved a bit.
Oh, chicken. That's the coward. You're gonna kill him first.
No, I'm going for the scaly dog.
Yep. You go for the scaly dog.
Oh,
Scaly dog. That would be a 17.
Trade out some of these bigger guys.
Sure.
17 hits.
Sweet.
Boom.
Oh my gosh. 8 again. Only had 16 HP.
8 again?
Yeah.
Jeez. You're doing pretty good though.
Oh, fire, if that makes a difference.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Alright. That's Kasumi's turn. They can now see you though. Because you were
I can move, but
Oh, do you want to move?
yeah, I'll move
You didn't
back.
say you were moving. Okay. You can move back.
Just enough to.
Yeah. You peek around the corner, shoot.
Still a fox. I didn't change back to that.
Alright. Adari. Miss Spidey Lady. One of your teammates?
We can't see anybody else.
The door's not open far enough yet. Kasumi changed into a fox so she could see around the opening.
I don't think she can have a turn. Okay.
That's an enemy.
Yes.
Gotta make sure. Trevor's the DM, remember.
As soon as I see anybody, an ally comes around like the corner, like another ally or something.
Well, let's move up here and prepare. Let's do Toll the Dead for seeing an enemy.
Oh, Toll the Dead is so cool.
Okay.
Quite.
Ryman.
Yeah, just gonna keep turning the crank thing. Yep. Doors. Crank.
Yep. Is that what all three of you are doing?
Yep.
Towards the end.
Roll again, or
Yeah, you guys can all roll strength.
So it's now 4 feet off the ground?
If
4.25.
so, for sure it'll go up a foot. Anybody that gets over a 15 will do an extra foot. Otherwise, it's a half foot per person.
Wow.
Half a foot.
9.
4.
So it goes up another 2 feet total.
Strong.
This is a really good weapon, Ari.
So most people could crouch through it fairly easily.
So it's 6 feet.
No, it's a total of 4 feet off.
Oh, it's a total. Okay.
Yep. Most people could go underneath it fairly easily. Ro, you are fairly exposed to trying to lift it right now.
Oh.
Your crotch is exposed.
Now he's got a roll mine.
You might want to back up a little bit.
Just 5 feet? 10 feet?
5.
Roll a strength check to. Well, never mind. You went to a non-sticky area. I'm like, roll a strength check to see if you can let go of the web. No,
You get the door up and Rose just chilling there. Like,
like, guys,
Dangling a little bit.
hey, can somebody help me here?
Hold on my feet.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
Um,
Now it's the enemies.
Alright, amoebas. Let's go.
you did it to yourself.
a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Little bit.
A lot, dude.
Entirely.
So, Ro, you are getting 3 slings are trying to be slung at you.
Slings to be slung.
Yep, slings are being slung.
Just so I know, how tall are these kobolds?
Kobolds are pretty short.
They are. I guess the winged one is shorter, though. I mean, or same size.
Some of them are, I guess the ones you guys were fighting, these weren't the ones you guys were fighting.
Oh, true. Well, that
so the other ones you guys were fighting were taller. Yep. Wow. None of them hit you.
Oh. They're distracted by the web still.
That doesn't make sense. But one of them, as it was moving towards the thing, actually like tripped, and you guys see a prone one like right in front of the portcullis.
Oh, so I see it?
Yeah.
Cool.
You would see it.
Make it say.
Definitely didn't make it.
Excellent.
This one does have wings.
Has this one been hit yet?
No.
There's not. Okay. Boom. 2 points of damage.
2 points.
No.
Alright. Boom. As, yes, it is a winged kobold. You do hear them shouting that the portcullis is opening, and to protect the egg is what you guys are still hearing them say.
And we're just hearing.
Everybody's like, oh.
Here's a screech.
Yep. Angry little people. Demon people. Dragon people? Yeah.
Me? Or did you? Is that all you
that's
go?
yeah, that's all they're doing.
Okay.
Did they move at all?
Those ones move. That's what
it?
they.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Yep.
It's
That's
me.
it.
Adara, you're next.
I will cast Scorching Ray, and I will hit this guy's friend, and then that guy.
Okay.
So the first one is the big guy, second is the big guy's friend, and then the third is that one.
All right.
Okay, first one. It was a natural 19.
Hits.
Second one. 14.
Don't you need to roll damage too?
Yeah, I will. I'm just rolling them all first.
14 hits too, yeah.
And then the guy in the back. Is 16?
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure it's 2d6.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So first one is 9. Second one is 6. Third one is also 6.
And I believe. Yeah, so the kobold that is riding on top of the drake, which actually the drakes aren't that big. They're more of a medium size. It's just I put them as bigger. Anyways, yeah, you hit the drake and then you hit the kobold on top, and the kobold just like falls off the drake.
Dead or just
well, for sure unconscious.
Right. I just.
Yep. And then sorry, how much damage for the last one?
6.
6. All right. And the drake looks hurt.
Good. I hit him enough. Next.
All right.
Idari.
Oh, I guess there is the
4 feet
one
off
on
the
the ground.
One winged feller.
Well, it's 4 feet though.
Hmm?
It's 4 feet now.
What's 4
Off
feet?
the ground.
And
Yeah, that's the only one she would be able to see. She's on the ceiling.
Right.
There's a
looking
prone
down.
winged
You
kobold.
said she's
on the ground
almost on the floor.
that you
But
can
her
see.
butt is like.
I know, it's up to you. But
you web out of your butt, right? That's how spiders work.
no,
Typically.
No.
it's definitely their mouth.
That's awkward.
Well,
I don't think
no.
that's webs, Trevor.
Some spiders might, but as a vast majority don't.
Yeah.
No.
They don't shoot webs out of their mouths.
No, but it's near their mouth. I mean.
Hang
Yeah.
on. Hang on.
I'm like,
Google.
typically webbing comes out of their
No,
They're
it
back.
does not.
thoracic appendage, body part. Jurassic, maybe? I don't know. One of the words.
Let's see. Spinnerets on their abdomen, usually on the underside to the rear. So she's shooting them out of her ass.
You guys not know spiders? What?
No.
Usually they like bend enough to like, at least in movies and stuff, when they're like grabbing onto something, they bend enough to like shoot it out of their abdomen, and yeah.
Alright.
I guess so.
So Daria, what do you want to do?
I mean, she could web the one that's on the ground, but like.
She's gonna let the one on the ground.
Does it need to make a save?
To roll, it's ranged attack.
Okay. I'm not gonna give her disadvantage though. It's fine.
Okay. I do think that's the shits roll at 5 or 6 for 2.
Just to let you know, this guy is kind of like almost underneath the portcullis.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits. He's webbed up, right, kind of underneath the portcullis.
That's not
Now drop it. Just kidding.
I mean, not like enough, but like it would
restrained.
it would block the area kind of to like get through. Is what I'm saying.
I could jump over it. Once the gate's up.
Fireball, burn it up.
Yep.
We have fireball.
Let's burn.
They do. They're very flammable.
And
Alright.
just because he's immovable.
I mean, he's kind of stuck to the ground a little bit, but yeah. Okay. We're good.
Okay.
Can I see any others?
Miles. Not really. There's some web
Alright, cool.
all over in front.
Alright, that's my turn.
You're not gonna toll dead that guy? He's still
No,
awake.
Does he look like he's moving, or is he looking pretty still?
He's webbed up, but like
He wasn't
awake.
unconscious. He just
Yeah,
tripped.
you didn't make him
Right, but that doesn't
unconscious.
mean he's moving. If he's not moving, I would think he's unconscious.
I think
That's what
webbed
I was-
is restrained.
Yeah, it is.
So I mean, his head is definitely still moving, but like
Yeah, then
he's
yeah, I
wrapped
would-
in webs.
Then I would totally dead.
Okay. I'm like, it's not like he just gave up because he's
No,
webbed
but
up.
he might have been startled. I don't know. You have to make a save.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I mean, it'd be cool if it's automatic. but
What type of save again? Wisdom?
yeah.
Yeah, that would be a 9.
Okay, so it takes 3 points of
3.
Yep.
Okay.
Chronic.
He looks very hurt. But like, still alive.
Nice.
Yep.
Brywin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep opening the door.
Crank the crank, alright.
Same.
You guys all are helping out. Yeah, you might as well roll the strength. Athletics checks again.
17. You're not helping.
Nice.
He could have gotten up.
17.
Yeah, he could get up and move there.
13.
She broke the door.
19.
19. Yeah, so you guys raised it. It is now, so because 2 of you got over 15, it went up a total of 3 feet this time. It is now 7 feet off the ground, which it's open enough for people to get through.
Nah, keep going.
But it still could open another foot if you wanted it to open another foot.
If we don't open it fully, will it possibly close?
I don't know.
And decapitate the one that's.
Would a Dari fit through the 7 feet?
Adari could squeeze through the 7
Okay,
feet.
I just want to check. That would be bad, leaving one member on the other side. Like, fight from there.
A lot of the webs did kind of go up with it, but it didn't necessarily seem to get harder after the webs like disconnected from the ground. It didn't get harder really. So as far as you can tell, the webs are not webbing up in there.
Monsters can see us all.
Yep, the
Phased.
monsters can
Well,
see the majority of
I'm
you.
behind
Yeah.
the wall.
Not everybody. A lot of
Same.
us. You can,
Alright, it's the monster's turn.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why I stated that.
No,
yeah,
it's Rose's
sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Your
That was
house
your
turn.
turn.
Yep.
No,
Oh,
you
no.
guys
No,
helped.
you were helping.
Oh, yeah.
That was the
Yep,
turn.
and he helped. So
Yep. I should have had the blocks near each other.
A way to not be prepared.
There are actually some more. Wow, almost like medium-ish sized kobolds go kind of. They'd like practically step over this guy. They're in the doorway. They're small enough to like whatever. These guys look a little bit more ravenous, and they go to bite Kasumi, I guess, because she's right there.
Okay.
Actually, would you have moved out of the way again after you shot?
Probably.
Yeah.
Just for safety's sake.
I mean, and then Ro wanted to run up
Yeah,
and
he
open
would
the
be.
thing. So yeah, two of them would go up to you, Ro, and they're both dual wielding short swords. And they both try to stab at you twice. They have two short swords, so wow. Does 15 hit at all?
It does not.
Yeah, so they all like what armor are you wearing again?
Chainmail?
Chainmail? Yeah, they literally just go to like slash at you, and they're a little bit tripping over their friend with the webs, as well as just like apparently not figuring out how to stab through your chainmail. Just whoosh, whoosh, as the chain moves away, but not enough to cut you. Yeah. All right. And you hear both of them shouting, "The egg!
And this is June J Comics stuff.
Yep.
We should be able to understand
These guys
them by now,
don't.
right?
What?
Are they close enough to actually understand them?
You guys understand them, but it's still like a more foreign, kind of like Spanish in two different parts of the world. How it's different Spanish, but it's not exactly. Yeah.
It is almost exactly.
Or from.
It's a thick accent.
Yep.
And there's one syllable. That's it. Only different.
These ones do not seem very bright, though, compared to any of the other ones you saw so far. They seem more ravenous.
The other monster.
Oh yeah, I guess other ones would try to. The one on the ground is going to try to get out.
Wow,
it gets out from the webbing.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, it rolled pretty well. At first, I'm like, this isn't gonna happen, but it rolled really high. So, and it's just gonna like back off.
How
And
many
then-
feet of movement does it have?
We'll just move it, yeah, just right there, it's fine. And then 2 slingshots at Bro. One definitely misses.
Bro,
You said you
no.
have 18? You said you have 18?
16.
Oh, 16. Then they both hit.
Oh.
I mean 18.
There's 4 and then 5. So a total of 9 damage. As apparently the short swords don't hurt you at all, but 2 rocks come and hit you in the shins.
Ouch.
That would hurt.
Yeah. I have bloody shins now.
Bloody shins. Alright, and that's all for the enemies.
Alright, then I guess I will try to firebolt that lovely Drake again.
Dadari, you're next.
I mean, there's a lot of people kind of clogging the doorway now. You wouldn't have.
Then I'll
good
take
enough
out one of the
vision.
people in the doorway. That's not an ally.
Okay.
Oh,
That's not a melee?
darn.
Not an ally.
Dang.
Oh, it's not an ally.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Alright.
Just hit roll. Back off.
Yeah.
You're in the way.
15.
15 hits.
4.
Alright. He looks pretty angry at you.
Naturally. Okay.
Like he wants to stab you.
How weird.
But he kind of looked like he wanted to stab Rogue before, so I mean...
It's his thing.
Yeah.
So you're not
just
special.
looks
Yeah.
like he likes to stab people.
Yeah, I'm not special.
Sorry.
Can I get through the doorway?
Nope.
No.
Not even for being on the ceiling?
No.
No.
You said she could crouch.
No, there's people in the doorway, though.
You
There's
can,
a lot of people in the doorway.
you can
There-
web people, though.
There's some people that are melee in the doorway if you have a little bit of reach.
You should eat them.
Does she have reach for attacks?
You can tickle them.
You can melee one of them. I don't think you can web every turn. It's one of those recharge things.
But that means you can roll to recharge it.
Yep. I'll let you attack one. Okay.
Did you hit it?
That hits.
Anna, roll me a D8.
Yeah, that's pretty.
8!
Ah.
Jeez.
What? Piercing damage.
You've been pierced.
And then make a con save.
Ooh.
Or fail it. That's fine.
9. Didn't make it. Roll a
That
d6.
is
Oh, it's not damage?
It takes 2d8 poison damage.
This one.
Might be unconscious. So
Probably.
2d8s.
9.
9.
Nice.
As it drops unconscious.
You knocked one down.
One closer too. Sorry. No.
Oh, the
Yeah, one of the ones, yeah. Just
making sure.
Target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour.
Perfect.
Even after
you can just remove the figure.
it is paralyzed while poisoned.
Ha!
It's dead.
It's unconscious.
We cleared it off the table.
It's poison. That doesn't. Yeah. Who else did you move?
the guy that she killed before.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
We're just taking people off of the board because we don't want to kill that many.
That one. That one.
He'll never notice, right?
No. There's so many on there. He said background.
So now I can see them all.
We just have to reach out with one of our characters and wipe a goblin
Yeah,
or a
the ones
kobold on
I've
the way
seen
back.
Roll
Has
sleight
one
of
of them
hand.
been dead?
Right?
Sorry, but I'm aware. If not, just pick one at random and it's gotta make a save against. That one right there. That's what I
Yeah.
want to hit. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you. One of the kobolds.
Yeah.
They're all cool. Which one? Sorry. Point. Yep. Okay. That's one
That's
she
it.
hit with the scorching ray.
Oh, okay. Make a save.
Didn't make it.
Boogie.
You killed it.
Boogie.
Well.
8.
Okay.
Boogie.
Like, you most likely killed it. Unless you rolled a 1
Right.
or 2.
This guy got.
Yep.
Nice.
It was a winged kobold as well.
Nice.
The ones running in with the swords aren't winged.
Good
By the
stuff.
way. Yep.
That's what I got.
I win.
We'll do this. I want to make sure I'm. So this is a skeleton. The
It's
dragon?
A skeleton of a dragon.
You're gonna Bring it back to life? Do you have necromancy?
No.
That was the goal of her character
Yeah.
this entire time, to find a skeletal dragon and revive it.
No, I'm gonna
Why do you think she knows Draconic?
Tame it first.
tell it I brought it back to life.
Mhm.
It's fine now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, as a bonus action, cast that fire strike. And then
You're still rolling up the portcullis, though, aren't you?
It's
no,
up now.
it's
It's at
up.
7 feet. Out of 8.
Yeah.
So yep, I'm gonna cast that.
Wait, you're casting what? Fire what?
Zephyr strike.
I don't know what that is.
Is that on
Zephyr
your,
strike.
it's on your bolt,
Okay.
basically?
I kind of was like,
It's on
I
your
feel like
bolt,
it's-
not a person?
yeah. Zephyr.
No, it's
But-
my person and my weapon.
Oh, okay.
It's both.
Is
I'm
it
gonna-
a special type of arrow?
Yeah, you'll
I'm gonna
have
roll.
to shuffle a bit, if you can.
There is a guy actually in the doorway still, though.
There is?
Yeah, the fox one is actually in the doorway more.
I
Yeah.
see.
Fine. I'm gonna go. Is there a way to get through?
It's a.
You guys sure like to
Fire.
just like bottleneck the shit out of these.
And it's double movement to
Yes,
get
you give
through.
us so much
right?
opportunity not
Yeah.
to, but we don't care.
There were other
5,
doors in other
20,
rooms.
We're called the bottleneckers.
25,
Okay.
30,
The new
Yes.
group.
35,
Yes.
40,
We can go by neckers for
45.
short.
Oh my god, you have 45 movement?
I've actually got 65 right now.
Oh, because of
Oh,
the
the
Zephyr
Zephyr.
thing.
Makes her a bullet.
Wait, are you really running into the middle of
Yeah.
a bunch of bad guys?
Yeah. 50,
Do it.
45, 50, 55,
Okay.
60. I don't like that. Hold on.
You get a strike everybody you run by.
20
No.
is here.
20.
It's like the Flash. You get 3 attacks or whatever. You just need to run by everybody and you hit them.
And all these guys are still up.
Yes.
Everybody that's on the board is up. I would say you actually, if you don't want to use that spell right now, you can't run past the guy in the doorway currently.
I can or can't.
You can't. Just because there's also a dead body next to him. And, like, they were, like, they were shoulder to shoulder in the doorway. Sorry.
Just hit him from the corner and kill him. And then
Unless that ability
Yeah,
allows you
that'll-
to somehow, like, go through smaller spaces or something.
Favorite train is dead people.
Doesn't take extra movement.
No, it doesn't. No, and this would just boggle down.
I mean, you could move to be able to
Pew a guy.
somewhat see, yeah. Or you could just shoot the guy that's standing in the doorway.
Yeah,
time for some pew pews.
Pew pew.
we're really just gonna bottleneck this thing.
Yeah, why not?
It already doesn't need to get through, it's fine. Just pile up the bodies. They'll defend you. Natural 20.
Nat 20,
Ooh!
so 24.
24 damage?
Yeah, no, to hit.
Should be one.
No, it maxes your damage though too. Remember? Whatever
Oh,
dice
yeah.
you have.
So it's a D10. It's a D10 plus 4.
So it'd be 20 damage plus 4, so 24 damage. How do you want to kill this guy with 20?
You were right, it was a 24.
Insta kill.
I'm aiming for the chest.
Straight through.
Go.
Hand it to the guy behind him to make it horrifying.
It literally goes like directly through the rib cage, through the heart, but not like through the sternum, but through the rib cage enough, and through the other side of the rib cage so it sticks in the wall behind him.
Yes.
So you can easily retrieve that bolt because it's not in a guy.
There's a few guts on it. It's fine.
Yeah,
And a
there's heart strings are kind of on it still.
Okay.
Not the entire heart because it wouldn't really be able to pull through the back hole.
What?
Sorry.
That's a bummer.
Yep, and he just immediately falls over.
I'd hope so.
Crumbles to the ground, yeah.
Or can he look at it horrified and then fall?
It's the creepy, scary, two-handed guys are both dead. All right. Good job, Brywin.
Woo! Your first murder.
Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna cast that spell now. Because it's a bonus action. I know I don't have another.
How long does it last?
A minute.
Nice.
Yep.
You could still move technically if you want.
Mm-hmm. So I had used
Yeah, so
5
20
of
would be
it,
here.
so 20. And these guys are up.
Everything on the table is up.
Everything's up. Okay.
Yep.
20,
Especially the dead dragon.
Except the dead dragon. It's an obstacle.
35, 40,
Probably.
45, 50, 55, 60. Hold on, we're right there.
Nice.
And this is a wall, correct?
Is there more behind her?
I'm like, because we can't.
Oh.
I'd be able to see if it's more into the room. Is there just a
There's
door?
no screen there as well.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
That's the end of the room too. So yeah.
Cool. So yeah, I would just have my back to the wall and be watching.
It's a false wall. The whole wall, the mimic.
Yep, you would see there's a lot of coinage. Wait, you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a lot of coins on the ground, different items and such that are kind of scattered about. And the guy you ran past a bunch of people.
It does not invoke opportunity attack.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
She's so fast.
I mean, I was hoping there was some sort of that, but I don't think holding an action counts as an opportunity attack. So one of the guys, actually this guy that you're next to, chucks a spear at you, and definitely most likely misses. 14?
Misses.
Yeah. As he throws a spear at you.
That's rude.
Alright. Ow. What do you have?
You can get through the doorway if you push a few people along.
Yeah.
You kick Ro out of the way.
I have 40 movement, so
Or 90.
I can just walk
Double it.
around him.
You got 130 something if you want to, use everything to move.
No, I'm gonna walk in to where those first two guys are.
10, 20, 30,
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
Poop them on the nose.
Actually,
They are boots.
Sorry, that's only 30. I was counting in 10s instead of 5s, but that's 30.
Punching both of them.
I was gonna use my hex, but
Hex?
Yeah.
You have a hex?
I do. No, I'm
I
just
thought you
gonna
were a
hit.
sunshine girl.
Care Bear, thank
No.
you very much.
Care Bear stare.
Not the right context. I'm just gonna hit the one, not the green one with the hair.
This one
Not the
instead.
green one with the hair.
You want to hit the one
The one
farther?
closest to everybody else.
This guy? Or
Yeah.
this guy? This one? Okay.
I'm like, they both kind of have hair.
Oh, Mike, your
Well, with
fingers
the-
on
One
it?
of them has a helmet thing on.
With the hair,
the
the
crazy.
mohawk.
this.
She's hitting the one with the mohawk.
Yeah.
With the hair.
Yeah.
She's not hitting the one with the hair.
Oh, I can see what that is.
Is it a 3? 5?
5?
To hit is a miss.
Give it a
Let's-
second.
I gotta do math, Trevor.
It's a
It's an 11. It still doesn't hit.
You're right, it doesn't hit. It like dodges out of the way slightly.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, I do.
Or you can key and do 2 more attacks.
That was an attack.
You didn't turn on
No,
your
I'm gonna-
dice lights, man. Yeah. Now we can take him seriously.
Well,
He's no longer a joke now.
more
Batteries are
Also
good.
doesn't hit.
getting real.
I was gonna sweep the leg, but
Ah, shoot.
It
Good
was a-
effort.
it was a 2. So
That was a good effort.
Oh.
I don't know what my attack bonus is if I use my hands
Alright, Rogar.
or limbs.
What do you got? Al just sprinted past you, and so did.
I think it's Dax.
Right.
I'm gonna move in too and attack the guy to the left.
Which one's
The one with the hair?
Say one of the hair.
The
Dex
mohawk
plus
or
my
the hair?
proficiency?
The one in the back, yeah.
All right.
What are you trying to figure out?
Swing at him with my
What
long
my
sword.
Yeah.
attack
Alright.
bonus would
Use
be?
that long
Using
sword.
my limbs.
Oh, yes.
Dex plus proficiency. It still wouldn't have hit him.
11?
11 to hit. No, that doesn't hit.
Swing at the air.
Same.
Yep, it
Twice.
dodges out of the way. He's very small holds that have
I moved too
wings.
quickly. I couldn't adapt to where he was. Or
Alright,
to where he was.
All those guys are dead. So I guess I can take that one off.
Less intimidating.
Weird that the floor is open.
Right?
It's
Both of those
They're
guys
left-handed.
problem.
use the disengage action, and they actually fly up into the air. The ones that are near, the ones that you guys are attacking.
They went
Yeah.
straight up.
They kind of go more almost like towards over the top of the skeleton, but it looks like we don't have an extra platform, so yeah, we can just sit them. Sure, but they're in the air, out of reach, basically, of anybody.
Yeah, but we need two.
Yeah, we need to.
It's all good.
We're fine. We're fine.
He's not.
Unless you want to get off
He's
the
reading
ceiling.
something. No, not yet. It's not worth it.
So are these guys like just floating?
They're flying. On your wings.
The other two, goblins. No, both of those goblins. They fly over top of Rogar and Al, so they're like directly above them.
Set him on me.
And we do.
That'll hold both of them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they fly over top of them, and they actually have little rocks that they're trying to drop on you guys.
Consider
But
it.
then it's only gravity, so that's
So
In a rock. That's like
Rogar says a 20 hit you.
Absolutely.
And Al does a
No,
17 hit you.
barely.
Just 17 bear.
Oh, shoot. That's a different thing.
Deflect missile?
I think that's if it misses. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've been freeze me.
What is the
I don't know.
do
That-
actually?
You can catch it. Throw it back at him.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have what's written down, you can try to do it, or you can wait and do it next time or something. You figure out what it actually does. Otherwise, these are going to
9 plus 5 is 14, plus our level is 18.
that's much damage is reduced, or what?
That's what I have written down, so I'm guessing so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, when you are hit by a ranged attack.
Okay, it was going to hit you for 8,
Ah!
so you just don't let it hit you. What's up? Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, you got some time.
Yeah. What'd you say, Brady?
Yes, it's when you get hit by a ranged attack.
Yeah.
You can do it. And you can spend a key point and throw it back at him if you want.
Sure.
Yeah,
Whoops.
You can try to throw the rock back at him.
I have to roll an attack, though.
Yep. And it is your reaction to do this.
Okay. Ooh. Does it just use my dex as an attack bonus?
It counts as your monk weapon, so it's like you're
That's
throwing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be a regular attack.
Okay. So, 17.
That hits.
And then
Then
what do I roll for damage
Your
for a
normal,
rock?
like if you're punching it.
It's like a D6 now, right now, right?
Or is it a D4 still?
I don't remember.
I don't know. My...
What is
Your
your
Yeah.
punch
feet,
attack?
if you punch someone.
Yep.
Okay.
3.
Plus your dex?
8.
Next level is decent.
8 damage?
Yep.
So, literally,
Nice try!
so the rocks get dropped on both of you. Ro, you take 9 damage.
Oh my lord.
You take 9 damage, but Al is standing next to you, so you like get hit in the head, and you see a rock also fall on Al, but she like catches it and like tosses it back up, and it actually kills the kobold, and it drops over the side.
Nice.
Right in the face.
And it definitely is dead as it hits the ground.
Oh, no.
Very nice.
Face is caved in.
Yeah.
It's flat on the ground.
It splattered a bit, yep.
How high were they up there?
They were probably only like 20 feet up. They weren't like crazy high. They're, like 15 or 20 feet. Enough to not be able to be reached, but rock that flies back at them that they weren't
Nothing you
expecting.
can do about that.
Yeah.
Probably hit him in the junk, actually. It's like, oh!
And then he landed head first.
Yeah. On the ground. All right. Well.
There's that.
Yep.
So weirdo. I know. I remember.
Next is me still. The drakes. One is definitely running towards Brywin. So that one's going towards
All the way
Brywin.
to her?
Yeah, it would definitely make it to it. And the other one is going to go towards Rogar.
Oh, sorry.
Is the guy still on this one?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. There's guy riding.
Alive
still.
and dead at the same time.
So they are attacking. That one definitely misses, but the one that's hitting Brywin 14.
Misses.
Okay. So they both miss as they lunge at you both. But yeah, nothing. You dodge out of the way with your speediness. And Ro, you just stumble out of the way because you got hit on the head. And it misses you as you stumble out of the way.
Good timing.
Yep, perfect timing. And then we got these skeleton dudes. This skeleton one goes towards Brywin. And the other one probably can't make it to
Cornelian.
How much does it have?
It has 30, but it has the
There's 30.
Drake and stuff there. It's gonna go almost to the doorway, or as close as it can to like the doorway that you guys came in.
It's gonna dash.
No, it's not dashing.
Okay.
It's going to
It's
throw
right
a
there.
sphere.
Yeah.
Okay. If it moved 30, yeah, it's going to throw a sphere to try to hit Rogar.
Okay. There's Drake in its way. But doesn't
Okay. Hit Rogar. 18 to hit.
Yeah. Catches it. At his.
Okay.
Shot.
Okay, just double checking. Holy cow.
Holy cow.
11 damage as the spear pierces your
How's
chainmail.
Oh, not quite.
It like cuts your
Yeah,
shoulder.
slice 'em.
It like slices your shoulder, kind of. You're hurting.
I'm hurting.
You're hurting.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, and the one that attacked Brywin is an 18. 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Well, it is attacking you with a. It has a great axe. So these ones are like bigger kobolds. So these guys are like beefy. This guy's actually like your height, which is very big for a kobold.
They're kobolds.
They're bold kobolds. Yeah. He slashes at you with a great axe. I need to use a D12 for that.
I think she was just attacked.
That's a 13 damage. And he slices at you again with his great axe with a 23 to hit.
He gets 2 attacks?
He does.
Of course they do.
So what did I say for the first damage?
13.
13?
Oh, I gotta write that
Yep.
down. Okay. I swear to God, Trevor.
That would be a
I'm gonna
16 damage
We
for the
would-
second hit. 16 damage for the second hit.
And I do not condone domestic violence.
But in some cases, still not working.
But whatever happens when I'm not looking.
I'm
Are you unconscious?
no, I'm 2 points away from it though. I'm very.
Not well.
You kind of were a ranger that ran into the middle of some scary people.
I didn't remember
Sorry,
they
I-
were
I-
bigger.
I mean,
It's
the drake that is carrying a regular kobold.
I knew
It's
the
bigger.
Drake, but I didn't know that guy. You
I'm
just said
sorry.
they were.
I'm sorry. Yep, he's a big scary kobold.
Excellent.
It's almost more like a dragonborn looking kobold, but he's more dragon looking, so he's a kobold.
That's wonderful.
But he's green.
Alright.
Rogar, when you... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I think you missed with your attack. But technically you have the torch in your hand, don't you?
Yeah.
And I think you're swinging with a weapon that's versatile anyways, but...
Is there a sconce nearby to put it on?
We can drop it, too.
I'll drop it. That's something.
Yeah, just... I mean... Yeah, it's like dim light in the area anyways. There's like a lot of glittering light off of the coins. Alright. Well, what's that, everybody then? Yeah, that's everybody, so back up to Kasumi.
Well, I'm gonna healing word row.
Thank you.
You're
As
welcome.
Brywin's getting...
She's too far away.
Oh, she's too far away.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
too far.
So, oh, I'm sorry.
Getting
Yeah,
double
six.
teamed over here.
That works.
Purple team.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'm sorry, I didn't
it's a
attack with a
rough
little...
It's a menage a trois over in the corner there.
You missed.
Uh-huh.
And then I can also do a cantrip, can I?
Sure.
Sweet. I'm gonna hit him with a fireball. I got your head above.
Don't.
Yeah.
He's gonna fall on Ro, and he actually has like a pile of rocks that he's carrying, just like on top of Ro.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Where's my 3?
Doesn't kill him though.
Bummer.
You tried. All right, Adari.
Can I get through the door?
squeeze through.
Yeah, you can get just far enough on the other side of the door to get out of the doorway, just because you have to like really squeeze to get through it.
So you'd be like what? Right here.
Yeah, something like that.
I was gonna say, can I go through the doorway and then up the wall?
Yeah, like you'd be slightly up the wall, not quite in reach of the guy that's flying next to you.
You could shoot butt webs at him though.
I like how you call them butt. Even though they've always shot over abdomen area.
So I have. Okay, so I can climb 30 feet. I can walk 30 feet.
Weird.
My climb speed is 30 feet.
Yeah, but you had to squeeze through the little areas. That's why you only got a tiny bit of movement.
And I can't reach it at all.
No.
Your hand is going.
If you would have been able to get up the wall like 5 more feet, I would have said you could reach him, but you can't quite reach him now.
Okay.
Oops, spit out.
You could prepare an attack, because you probably saw him and the other guy fly up, and then rocks fall on top of Al and Ro. So if you are just kind of above Al and Ro, you can prepare an attack if he gets close enough.
Yeah. That's what I'll do then.
Miles, what do you got?
I go about here. Am I 60 feet from that feller?
From which one? The dragon? Oh, that guy? Oh, jeez.
About? I mean, I can move up a little bit more too if that helps, but.
Yeah, you would.
I think it would be
You'd be,
because
yeah.
she was 55 when she was in there.
Okay.
Yep, you're good.
Alright. I'm going to say to him, kill the drakes. And I'm going to cast suggestion on him.
Suggestion.
Yep. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wait, but doesn't it suggestion if it's something that they wouldn't necessarily do, like fighting their teammate, like they wouldn't do that, right?
It says, must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable, asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a sphere, immolate itself, or do something obviously harmful act, ends the spell. But like harmful to
To itself, it sounds like.
So it says nothing about their allies.
Because I would almost think
That's
it's more
what
like
suggestion is for her.
I thought it was more of like a stay still thing or something, or like
Very, very open.
Okay.
Didn't you use
It's up to 8
suggestion
hours.
on one of us to harm another one of us?
Suggestion is different than like other mind control things.
It is a bit.
Suggestion, I feel like, is a pretty low spell, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
she likes that.
Not super low.
It's
How
higher
long
than
does it last?
command.
8 hours. Concentration up to 8 hours. Because you could tell somebody to go until you find a pebble that's exactly 3.1 pounds. And then they would have to go find a pebble that's exactly 3.1 pounds.
Would the spell know that they did? Like they picked up a pebble and
I
the spell would
assume
just
yes.
know? Or do they have to go
I
and
think
find
they have to
the
weigh it.
tail?
I think they'd have to weigh it if I did that. Definitely
She got
it's odd about
already.
that.
Doing that for everyone.
All right. Sure, I'll allow it.
Cool.
Well, I'm
Then
gonna
I'll
get
keep
those
that.
dice.
If not, I'll
But he gets to
do-
make the save every turn, right?
I'll look into it. I'll let you know. Just so I don't bog down
Because
about that.
I feel like that seems a little bit too OP to
think-
attack a teammate
The
with a
suggested
level 2
course of
spell.
action can continue for the entire duration. So no, because otherwise 8 hours. That's a lot of saving throws.
But to allow them to be like, kill all the drakes or kill the drakes is pretty OP to be like,
Most
he's
people
going to.
drop concentration though once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying though, if he doesn't get a save, I will allow you to do something else, but not to attack some ally. Because that
Okay.
is pretty OP for a second level spell.
I looked it up
Fine.
and it says it's like Crown of Madness, where if this creature is,
As long as we don't
compelled,
damage it.
it will do what the suggestion
Yeah.
valid,
As long as
including attacking an ally in
yeah,
combat.
as long as my friends don't hurt it, it'll do what I say. For 8 hours.
Oh, as long as you guys don't hurt it. Or...
Right. If we hurt it, then it changes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See, so not OP.
That changes my plan, though.
Yeah, better or worse.
I mean, if it's not
Well,
gonna
you don't know
attack
what the
us.
spell does.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but you heard what I said. So he's like, he's gonna be busy
Is
for a
it
little
if
while.
it's damaged at all? though?
No, by us.
Yes.
It needs to be by you guys? Okay.
Yep.
Alright. That's your turn then?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run.
Can I do
Disengage.
Nope.
a bardic inspiration real quick to a
They can attack you if you can do that.
It doesn't
Yeah,
provoke
bardic
opportunity
Oh,
attack.
because you still have. Wait, is it
You're
concentration
gonna
though?
need to remind me what I do with that.
Oh,
Because
shit.
I'm assuming it's
I'll let you know.
concentration, so
Yeah.
you would need to
Make
roll
con.
2 saves.
2.
Like I heard
Because
something.
2 great axe hits.
Nat 20 and an 11. And then
Yep.
I plus.
You made both fun, so
I was gonna say her leg is back.
nice.
So you have a decent.
So I just
spit on it?
Yeah, she
Waste
did.
the nat 20 then.
So you get a D6.
25,
Like her toes
30.
are wet.
Don't have more movement than that though.
I joined your club.
35.
You're just gonna move 35?
No. I'm actually.
Thanks.
I can't move that 60. It's only the one.
I joined your
Oh,
club.
okay. I
I
see.
spit up all down my leg.
Oh no, per turn.
Okay.
Jonah got it.
I was going to say, like, if you're concentrating on it, I feel like you would still
Well.
get it.
So.
You with the legs.
5, 10. Okay, I'm gonna shoot at this one guy.
Which one guy?
This one.
Okay.
Floating in there. No, why would I do that? I'm gonna shoot at this one. behind.
That's
me.
right.
Look at this.
The guy riding the brink.
That guy.
So I put my hand up here so she can't get that
Okay.
far. We don't need dice in the mouth.
22.
Yep, that
Do you want to
hits.
see this one? And
That was big
I
Throw it on the floor.
What did you roll?
and a D.
Okay, maybe not that.
Pull out some work on him because he's not doing it.
Natural 16.
Oh,
Good
check.
job.
7.
You kill. Oh, that one's riding that right.
Your second murder.
Bless you.
On a good roll.
Bless you. Bless you.
She's murdered more than that.
Are you moving more away than that from these
Yes.
Yeah.
scary guys?
So I moved 10,
10 so far.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
15,
just said her in
20,
your hand.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like,
How do you have so much movement?
move?
My spell.
Oh.
I have
She's
65
speedy.
movement.
She's like the Flash.
I should ask again. Is this the wall?
Yeah.
This is the wall?
Yeah, that is that
Can you
wall.
not do it? I'm like, I don't want to be surprise attacked.
No.
Oh no, there's more people.
I'm like, I don't have the. You trying to eat the table?
There are guys crawling on the ceiling.
No,
Right.
you can't eat the
I
dish.
actually should have moved
Oh,
closer.
okay, roll instead. She's like, fine.
Look. Who's up?
It's Al.
Al. All right, Al.
Not being distracted by the baby, Al.
I'm not
What's
distracted by
going
the
on?
baby. I'm gonna shoot my sunbolt at the
Flying ones?
Drake. No, the one on the ground.
Drake.
Which one?
The
The one closer to you guys?
The hairy one? Or not hairy one?
the
This
hairy
one?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even see that one over there because he's like right at the right angle.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna call that one Drake and this one Josh.
Okay.
Is this cool?
Yes.
14. Okay. 19.
19 to hit? Yep, that hits. Sorry.
2. 5, 7 damage. Radiant damage, if that matters.
7 damage. You touched him. He didn't like it.
Good.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
I'll
not.
eat it.
This is interesting. I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
That's what she said.
That is your daughter.
I was talking about Natasha.
What?
Alright, roll what you got.
Rogar.
Let's see where am
Freezing
I
cold
at there.
timbers.
Are you?
You are by the doorway still.
Right there.
Underneath the big spider.
No, a little bit in front of it, but yeah.
Is Josh the one closest to me there? Or is it
Drake.
This is Drake.
Okay. I'll attack Drake with my long sword after dropping my torch. If that's okay.
See, it helps. There's
Yep.
Drake and Josh.
The torch doesn't break when it hits the ground.
That's good news.
It actually gets a little bit brighter
23.
somehow.
There's gasoline on the floor.
23 hits.
I would have moved back as well, so you could.
Gasoline on the floor. The whole room actually goes
Yeah,
up in
you can't.
flames.
11 damage.
I need the table.
11 damage.
11.
I need the table.
Dang. Drake is hurting pretty bad.
Fingers are cooked.
He looks very hurt and angry.
That's okay.
All right.
Monsters.
Yeah, the winged guys first. So the one
What is manga?
flies. It definitely sees the spider and knows not to fly towards the spider.
I would hope it's.
And yeah, it actually does like a flyby over the top of Rogar, and it drops a rock on Rogar's head. And actually, all three of them try dropping rocks on Rogar's head.
You know,
as they do flybys above him.
Fly by like 10, 15 feet so he can't reach.
High enough so the spider can't reach them.
Making sure.
Yes. Let's see. We got. So I'm guessing a 15 misses.
Yep.
21 hits though.
Yep.
So 2 of them hit you.
For
1 damage total.
They were small pennies.
Yes. Basically not there.
The first one is 8 damage.
I'm
and
dead.
The second one is 9 damage.
Well, I'm down then.
Alright. Rogar.
0.
I should know this one. You used it a lot.
Right?
So Rogar gets hit in the head with a rock, and as he's like kind of falling to the ground, another rock smashes him in the head as well. Just to let you guys know.
Kind of digs a little bit. Ding.
Yep.
Okay.
Did the one that threw a rock at him get close enough to me?
No, they intentionally
Mm-hmm.
didn't. But
they definitely saw this giant spider on the wall, and they're like, "We're not fucking with that shit." Like as you're like ready to like lunge at someone, like you're totally like 2 of your legs are up and your head is out, like ready to grab somebody, and they're like, "We're not gonna go by that guy." But they did do like a flyby, so they're all kind of a little bit more on the side. But
At least it's not in your clouds.
Yep, it is.
because they also were like a little bit away from the spider.
One leg.
Yeah. So they're all far enough away from the wall where the spider would have to go all the way onto the ceiling at least above them to like be able to hit them, because they are close enough to the ceiling at least for the spider to smack from the ceiling.
Yep.
So Michaela, if you didn't hear that. Alright. Next is the drakes.
Not Drake
You can even
Both of them.
I can't even get there. This one's definitely going to run towards Brywin. Actually, it's going to dash. It's going to dash and make it to Brywin.
Is it running past its enemy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's the opportunity attack then.
Ooh, I forgot about that. It wouldn't even know that its pal is like that, but yeah, its pal would get an opportunity attack. You're right.
Like, so one time I don't bring extra pants.
And it definitely did.
Right.
Yeah, no problem. Good.
That was a lot. Holy cow. As it slashes at it.
Remove your elbow from the boot. Thanks. Thanks.
That's cool.
She doesn't grab yours in her fist like this.
That's true.
Jeez, but
It was great. I had fingernail marks.
no, wait, yeah. 20.
That's how it feels.
That was a big, but it still,
It's still moving.
it sprints all the way to you, Brywin, and it actually goes like here.
Sure.
Between you and the skeletal dragon.
Damn.
Were you trying to torch the egg?
No, I'm trying to run away. 2 hit points.
No.
Run.
I had like
Don't you have like cure wounds or something?
no.
Oh,
I had like 31 hit points, and he knocked them all out in the last turn.
That sounds right. Yeah,
That's true.
that's normal.
Alright.
that was a scary
Alright.
kobold there.
Yeah.
Practically dragonborn.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, and then it'd be those guys' turn. So, oh wait, no, never mind. That one gets to attack.
This one?
No, dear.
No, the hairy
I just had a
Oh.
Drake
Drake.
Drake, yes.
is going to attack Al.
Squeak,
First,
squeak,
yep.
squeak, squeak.
Trying to bite her and then trying to hit her with its tail. And they both definitely hit. Natural 18 and then a natural 19.
Yeah, you can't deflect those. Sorry.
Nope, that's melee.
Would be nice though.
That would be nice.
Ooh, lucky you, they rolled low. 9 total damage.
She didn't like that.
Yeah. We need to go down. Try
How
to
dare
try
you
one more
attack
time.
my auntie?
It bites you and then smacks you with its tail.
What?
Directly on top of you. Then the other guys go. And this guy, I guess, is running towards this Drake over here.
I don't know how far he gets, so I can't really count.
How far?
10, 20. He would have to dash to get to it, apparently.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah,
Like, you just
because
poke me in
that's
the eye
what
with
he
your
was
So like,
told to do to attack.
well, him make corner it again.
Only kind of. Technically,
Only technically, yeah, technically. Will he harm me?
he shouldn't. His only thing to do right now is to kill the drakes.
Okay.
Does that make him an ally? Can they flank?
I don't think so. I'm guessing the DM
But we
would say no to
can't
that.
harm it.
Right. But the other one goes and the spider's too high up for it to attack. It will also try to attack Al.
Oh, they could certainly try to, though.
Spit up. Alright.
Oh, and more.
It's still coming.
It's a phone.
Right. It is slashing at Al with its
Bro.
great axe. Al, does the 17 hit you?
Yeah. Barely. I think so. It must have
For now.
landed on my arm.
I'm gonna grope your boob a little bit.
She enjoys
Girl.
it, so you're okay.
What is that?
Are you still standing with 13 damage with the slash?
What are you doing? Are you spitting
I
all
have
over
one
Einstein?
hit point left.
Second
You're gonna
slash,
TPK.
Literally.
We're all dead.
Second slash misses.
Because you have a
Good.
fragile thing, I'm not gonna
What are
put you
doing?
down. 'Cause that seems rude. I don't want to break your
What is
stick.
that?
I'm gonna just put you there, unconscious, standing up. Like a horse.
Yeah. If they're unconscious, they'd fall. But
And then
I've
it,
never met one that was.
you've never knocked a horse out.
No.
die, you intruders! For anybody that can know Draconic.
Oh, I thought it was just like a voice on the corner.
Yeah. Just a random place.
The egg.
Very, very aggressive shout for everybody else.
Scream and shout.
Yeah,
You can't have it.
that's it.
Alright, Kasumi. Save him.
Oh,
Save him.
sorry. It gets one attack as a bonus action when it does that.
Does what? When it screams?
Growls?
After it yells.
Oh, sure.
That's a natural 20 on Al.
Al's dead.
Yeah.
Sweet. With no chance for revival. Good thing you didn't just make a mini. I'm just gonna take you back.
Yep, Al is dead.
I had a whole ass backstory that was fucking cool.
Yep.
I spent
mini.
so
What do you
much time
mean
on
no
her.
chance of revival?
She got hit, which is 2 for melee.
No, I'm saying I'm fairly positive you guys have a Revivify gem. Or not gem, Revivify scroll.
Even with the, like, are we doing the 10 levels of exhaustion thing?
Do we have a Revivify scroll? I don't know. I don't.
It's on the call.
No, because the natural 20 does not give you 3 deaths, like failed deaths. It doesn't give you. It would give you 2.
No, but she
Its
got
damage.
She got hit, and then hit again, and then hit a third time.
While she was all down, though.
No, she wasn't down.
No, so she only has 2 deaths.
No, melee is 2 death fails.
What? She didn't get hit when she was down.
No, she didn't.
The one that just crit though, that got
Was
her
the
down,
last one.
would be 44 damage,
which
would be over her cap hit points. Under.
So
Yeah,
she out.
it would be.
So she out.
As it slashes into your chest. I mean, if somebody has a Revivify
We
or
don't
something.
have that. We told you that last time.
I think she's got it on her cloak. I think that's what he's more or less pointing at.
I don't think
But we don't know that, really.
Do you think?
Yeah, Revivify spell scroll. But nobody else would know that it's on there.
Because there's not...
Would you have showed it to Brywin?
Al probably would have. She wouldn't have stopped.
But-
Like, she wouldn't have not talked about her cloak.
Trevor would have said that I would have known what it.
I feel like you guys would all know that it's on there. I mean, you guys have been traveling together.
Would we have
Unless
known
you
it to
would have
reveal
chosen
the
not to tell Miles.
I still think
But
she
she would
gets
be
the butt.
the only
I know.
person.
I thought we.
I feel
I'm
like
gonna pin it to Trevor's chest.
Not the shirt, his chest.
all right.
I'm watching your child.
Well, you were. See what happens.
I am sorry.
No, you're not.
Funny thing is, only one of us came to D&D tonight with a backup character.
Right.
All right.
Well, I have one. It's just level 20. So.
Roga.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
I got nothing. I'm down.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are down.
That was their
All
turn.
right.
Yeah. I'm dead. He's down. She's down.
It's back to the
No, I'm up.
Are you up now?
I've still got
Oh,
2 points.
yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. So it is Kasumi.
Okay. Well,
Under my
Hip.
Al's cut in half, so I know she's not.
Yeah, she
revivable.
has a huge, crazy gag.
But
Can I
I
see
will healing word Ro again.
You probably didn't see this because you are pretty far away. It's probably
And there's a giant dragon in the way.
yeah. There's a giant dragon skull and 2 guys that are like chasing you, even though this other one is kind of attacking its Drake.
You got 8 hit points.
Thanks.
And then I'm going to. I guess I'll try to hit that guy who's doing so much damage. With
Which
the
guy? Yep, he's on doing a lot of damage.
yeah, with
This
the
big great axe.
the
The
firebolt.
first time I actually did that.
We will revive her.
I'll revive. I will revive you.
Worst comes to worst. At least this is removable vinyl.
16.
16 hits.
Yeah.
3.
Put time on that mini, Trevor.
Oh yeah.
I got her. Yeah, your dad's ability.
Don't blame me.
I'm blaming you.
I think this encounter is a smidge higher than it should be, considering most of them are down. Considering most of them are down.
Lousy
Only
bad.
half you are down.
Just half, and
Not quite half.
not
The
half
only
of
reason she's
the.
not is because I got lucky.
All right.
Yeah,
That's all you got, though, Kasumi?
yeah. I
Sorry.
did 2 spells.
Oh, because you healed Rowan. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you could move
If you
want.
wanted to,
I scooched back.
you could
Oh, did
climb on the ceiling and get above those guys to attack them, but you would need to be like completely above them on the ceiling.
Are you trying to fight? Are you trying to fight?
Yeah, that was kind of the
So
play.
it would take all of your movement to be able to attack one of them.
It's fine.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna do. Okay. As they didn't know you could move with such deftness. And
Bite.
yeah, bite one of them.
Son of a bitch. It's only a 7.
Misses as they're like, ah.
You do have Bardic Inspiration. You can't use it on that roll, but you can use that to hit if you want. You get D6. Ability check, saving throw, or
I don't get multiple attacks, so.
well, future then.
Oh, because she can't use it if she knows the outcome.
Unless you want a lot of having this time, but
She's wiping her
I mean,
mouth
if
on
you
you.
want to try to use it, if you think a D6 would help enough to hit, but you had a 7, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't think that'll
You'd
do.
have to
I
get
don't think it'll put it
pretty
over.
lucky. But
Okay. Miles,
okay,
what do you got?
I can see this fella, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, I'll toll the dead hit.
But
Just-
he doesn't make it, for sure.
Just so I know, what are they wearing for the future?
Oh, actually, 11.
So,
What is he wearing?
Yeah.
He's wearing, more of a...
You need
It's
material
like
to make
a
this not good,
chainmail.
or
It's like a chainmail, but he looks very much like a dragonborn, but more, like I said before, more of like a kobold than a dragonborn. Just because he's more dragon-like. 3.
Yeah, not much damage.
That's all.
And then I'll swing a Bardic over to Kasumi.
It's me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only on attack rolls. Can't use it on for damage.
Attack, ability, or saving. There are bars that can do that, but actually, I don't know if it is. But
All right.
I can.
Bry win.
What should I do?
Run.
Yeah, I'm gonna
engage.
You
Yeah.
realize that the orc for some reason slashed at the drake and then ran up to you, but looks like it's actually going to attack the drake and not you. Just letting you know, even though it did slash at you twice.
I'm gonna hit Josh.
What happens if it goes out of range? Or it just
There's
concentration,
no
it keeps okay.
Yeah.
You're attacking Josh.
With
Josh,
advantage.
Mostly so everybody knows, but
Why with advantage?
if you have a Bardic
Because
from
I
me
can
and you can
choose
use a healing
non-weapon
spell, you
attack
can
with
use the
advantage.
Bardic with the healing
Oh.
spell too.
I really like this spell.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's good.
Thank you. 17 hit.
Can cast healing spells.
That hits.
Nice.
And then I get D8, and I get another D8, and I get a D10. Plus 4.
That one's. Oh, it is. Sure, never mind. Or no.
Yes, it is. You just did like 24.
Oh yeah, because it did 24 before. Yep.
21.
21 more damage.
Yeah.
Holy
That'll help.
Oh yeah.
Why do you get 2d8s?
Because I have classes, and then on this, when I do advantage, I get an extra D8 force damage.
Nice.
That's a good one.
That's helpful.
What level is that spell?
First level.
But it's one attack a turn.
I can only do it once before the spell ends.
Oh, okay. The advantage is only one.
Plus the 1d8
Okay.
only once.
That makes sense.
No.
Yeah. So,
Run.
just losing interest.
And run.
1, 2, 3. I can't count my time.
10.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's just the edge of the room.
Sure. Yeah, that is it.
Sure? Don't just say sure.
Well,
She was going diagonal, and
yeah, but
technically you count. Whatever, it's fine.
you're good.
It needs a dash to either way. If it wants to keep chasing you.
All right.
Is he not dead? Yeah, what the
No, we're beefy boys.
Very close to being dead.
Good.
They're CR14. Just get out going, yeah.
Alright. Al.
She's dead.
Rogar. You're awake.
It keeps bringing it up.
That's good. The daggers are getting more piercing.
Am I at least standing? Or...
If you want
You
to.
are laying down right now.
Okay.
If you want, you can choose to not move to
We'll just leave
pretend
that
like you're
there.
dead.
If I get up, would that spend an action?
No, it wouldn't. You can stand up.
Half
It's
your
just
movement.
movement. But then the guy standing next to you or laying down body would definitely know that you're awake.
So you're saying if he stays down and attacks, he has advantage because they're not expecting it?
No.
Let's try.
I'll stand.
I love that.
I'll stand and try and attack Drake.
plan.
Can somebody tally the rounds that Al is out though?
So this is 1.
Yep, that'd be 1 so far.
I can mark it.
Okay, thank you. It's technically you only have 10 rounds to use Revivify. You have a Revivify.
Do you have it with you?
Or
It's on
if,
her
you,
phone.
It's on me.
if we had spare the dying. I don't
As
know.
long as it was like
11.
We don't. But
She's dying.
If we
Or
did.
she's 11 to hit. Like you're attacking?
Yeah.
Which one are you attacking?
Drake.
The Drake.
you wanting to win.
11 misses.
Do you mind going in
Oofta.
there? She have a little bit in here?
You do have a level of exhaustion though, because he went down.
So -1 to everything.
Oh, so 10.
Yeah.
The way goes out.
I just wanted to, let you know that you do have a level of exhaustion. So you might want to write that on your character sheet.
You could disengage before you die again.
All right.
That one there. Gonna use up all the bad ones on us.
Yep. Oh, the winged kobolds again.
Dying fright.
Jeez, they're scared of this spider that is coming at them.
They have a frightened condition. Oh man.
But since the spider is in melee range, they're going to attempt to stab the spider. They all have daggers that they're attempting to stab the spider with.
Dagger.
What's a spider's AC?
13. Just kidding.
Michaela, what's your AC?
14.
Yep, they all hit.
She's a rough.
But the spider's probably not gonna poop. Unless they all roll max damage. That's 21 total damage.
I'm fine.
It's a...
She's beefy. Yep, as they all stab into you, and then they're all going to try to fly away. Are you going to try to opportunity attack one of them?
Huh?
Are you opportunity attacking one of them? They're flying away.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a dumb question.
Well,
you never know.
She's talking to the baby.
You gotta save your counterspells for later.
Somebody's getting cranky, okay?
Sorry.
Trying to keep her occupied. 19 to hit.
Wait, Janetta or Natasha?
Both of us.
Okay, that's not what I thought.
Yeah, we're
Thought I'd
both
clarify.
cranky. Okay, so a D8.
Yeah.
Plus 3 is 5 piercing damage.
As
Con save.
you bite it out of the air. Like, literally, it goes to turn, and you, like, clip one of its wings, and it falls to the ground and splats.
Which one do you want to kill?
It's dead.
Cute.
You just murdered someone.
First time.
Did you want to do it non-lethally?
Well, it was gonna fall and die anyway,
I know.
so.
Did you want to do it non-lethally, though?
No, not really, no. Atari's animals, like, yeah, stuff is taking over, so.
Especially because one of your friends just died on the ground.
Yeah.
How far do they fly?
They get 30 feet. They would go more into... They're actually flying to more of the, like, to the middle of the room. Yeah. But they go down enough where the spider wouldn't be able to melee them. Michaela. They fly towards, like, the center of the room where you wouldn't have enough range to melee them from.
Unless you tackled them from the sky.
True.
Need to
If you jump from the
melee.
ceiling and try to, like Linnell said, to tackle one of
I
them.
definitely
would be
thought
able
about it, but I didn't want to take the fall damage.
to. Okay.
She has blood webs.
Next is the Drake's turn.
Josh.
Josh.
Josh or Drake?
Both.
Or, okay.
Okay.
Well, which one's going?
Yeah, which one's first?
Even if that one disengaged, it wouldn't make it far enough.
Nope, that's a whole lot.
Putting your yucky glove on my face. I love it.
But I can try.
It's just going to try to sprint
Put it
away
right back in your
and
mouth.
try to get Rylan still.
Yeah.
Because then it forces that guy to sprint after it.
So what?
But he gets an opportunity attack, doesn't he?
Yeah, he
Yes.
does.
And I didn't bring Nope.
As it tries to run away, oh yeah, he definitely, so it, like, looks at him funny, but then, like, tries to sprint away, and he just, like, slices, its back legs off, basically. And it is destroyed.
We'd be so doomed had you not taken control of that guy.
Yeah.
That is that one.
Good.
Alright.
What about Drake?
Yes, the other one.
So we'll have to go.
Did you disengage and run away? I don't. Okay, I could.
Don't scrunch your eyebrows at me.
It's more than 30 feet to get to Brywin from where it's at, isn't it? Alright, then it is going to...
Does it notice me? It's back.
Yeah, you'd be about here.
Yeah.
30, sorry.
It would try to bite Rogar.
Yeah.
That would be
A miss.
a 19 to hit.
That hits.
So you are unconscious, I'm assuming. Or how much health do you
Depending
have?
on the damage, I have 8.
You have 8. Okay, so you might not be unconscious as it bites you. It hits 6 damage total.
Hey!
And then I guess tail whacks you for a 12 to hit, which misses. As it bites Rogar, and Rogar knows that the tail's coming, and he stops the tail.
Nice.
Holding his sword up, moved slightly. Alright, now, the other guy's turn, though. And, he's going to slash at Rogar.
Say, tell us.
It misses.
Oh, good.
He has a second attack to slash at Rogar. That's a 12 to hit. But then he hits Roar again. And that hits Roar. You're unconscious.
Natasha does not appreciate that.
She
doesn't like you.
Well,
right
what's
now.
your total hit points?
Not
33 total, but I only
Yeah,
have
he wanted to be able to.
It's your dad, though.
Yeah. He did it.
You get another one. And Kasumi.
He's got another Drake to kill.
Oh.
You're not.
You are correct. And if the other Drake dies,
You can have your hand
yeah.
back.
6,
Yeah, you just want to be able to hold it while you chew it.
I believe, do
Do
you
whatever
remember what my
I want.
wording was for the suggestion?
Kill the drakes, basically.
Which implies that there could be more than 2 drakes in
Yeah.
the world.
Ooh, for 8 hours, he's got to hunt down
He
Drake.
would kill the ones he knows about, though.
And then search for more. Until he knows they're all gone. I didn't say kill the ones in this room. I said kill the drakes.
And anyone he knows named Drake.
Yep. Sorry, Drake.
I know you were a good person, but I got you.
Alright.
My turn now?
That's his. Oh, sorry. Wait, no, the other guy did.
Yeah.
We're good. Kasumi. What do you got?
Well,
You
healing
guys
word, man.
do see that guy come sprinting out of nowhere with a shit ton of blood on his axe, by the way. You probably don't know where Brywin is at the moment.
But
I
you
can
did
see her. She's right there.
And you did hear me yell, kill the drakes.
Yeah. All right.
Not necessarily
This
to him,
is
but
what
you
you've
heard
got.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. 8.
I mean, that's...
Your D6 did nothing. He's healing word. He's
I'm
got
sorry.
8 again.
Not unconscious.
I only have 1 more of those left. Okay, and then I'm going to take down the skeleton guy because he's the threat.
Not the one that's...
Well, only a 2. So that one does not hit him. So that's it.
Alright.
Movie, bitch!
Yes!
You can do that in your spider form?
I can cast spells in my spider form. Thank you, natural spell feat.
Move you away.
Alright.
He doesn't need to. She's
Oh, I thought I said move.
Moonbeam. Onto both of those guys.
It's a 5-foot radius, so it'll hit both of them.
Yep, you can hit them both.
Woo!
You don't need like an opening to the sky or something for that, do you?
Nope. 40-foot high cylinder.
Alright. Dex saves or something?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, one of them might make it.
I mean, it's still big bang.
That's when you can have.
Does 15 make it?
I don't believe so. Let me double check.
Okay. So one of them makes it. How much damage?
2d10 on a fail, then half as much on a success.
You could still both.
Yeah.
Possibly.
And then move it to the skeleton.
That's only 7 radiant damage.
Okay, so one survives, but the other one drops. And the body drops, and you notice that there is a green dragon egg right next to where his body falls. He almost lands on it.
Good. If you would have broken that thing, we would have been in trouble.
I mean, that's...
Okay, that's all you got? Miles.
Okay. Are either of the two enemies closest to me looking real hurt? Or are they hurt?
Yeah, that one was the one that was being hit. The ones near you.
The skelly man.
The Drake looks pretty hurt. Looks very hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna go after the skelly man.
Not the Drake?
Nope.
Okay.
He's got his own business. He's gotta pay for his sins. Whatever they may be. Alright,
It's not your decision to decide.
Nope, I just set the board. I'm gonna scream at the other guy, just really loud scream.
He's scared.
Good. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
What is up with this scary looking human?
Right.
Human. What is this human doing?
What's this?
That's
Additional
9.
whispers. He fails.
Oh jeez.
He takes 9 points of damage.
Oh.
And has to use his reaction to move as far away from me as he can.
Has to?
Has to. Because he failed.
As far as he can, so just his movement, you mean? Yeah, so he moves 30 feet away then.
That way. Yeah,
Since
probably
Al
that'd be
Claw.
further.
I can't reach.
No.
Yeah.
Since
5, 10, 15, so it'd be 20, 25. Right about there.
I was feeding the baby for a bunch of it.
Sweet.
Alright.
I'll give her another bardic.
Bardic.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it to heal Ro again.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Alright, Bryman.
Is he still frightened, or is he not actually
Not
frightened?
frightened.
It's just he just needs to use his movement to get away from you.
has it been a minute since combat started?
No.
No. Okay.
Since this combat started, no.
Sweet. I'm going to attack Drake.
All right.
Nine. 17.
That hits. Shoot it in the butt.
8.
Uh-oh.
14.
14. That kills it. You want to do it?
Again, I'll just like.
Shoot it through the eye or something.
What's its butt
I've already done that. Yeah, it's butts facing me.
An arrow rectal exam?
Because it's kind of bigger. I'm gonna like.
It's only a medium animal.
I mean, like its body, kind of like the head sticking.
I mean, you
up
could do
little
a
more.
badass, like, slide on the floor kind of thing, like, I don't know.
Could I do that?
Go for a femoral
You're
artery.
sliding on the floor.
Yeah, like.
As she was running over here.
Yeah, I'm like running and I.
You hear it squeak, and then she tumbles a little bit after.
Yeah.
Do you move it off?
Yeah, so then let's move me 10. And then.
Do like a side flip.
Right there. Then.
Gotta turn the crossword to the side, though.
Oh, because then this guy's still
No,
up?
she actually does like a
He's still
no-handed
up as far as
cartwheel.
I know he's still charmed, but he might not be, and then that guy.
Kind of like a 360 no scope, only you know, a cartwheel
So
instead of
20.
like a spin.
Yeah.
What are you looking to do now?
Let's go right here. Because then I'll be able to see him.
In either of them, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn. And it's the monster turn. Oh, Ro's up, sorry.
Wow. Way to not see Ro.
Mark.
What about
Another
Arrow. Round?
Alice.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Rogar, what do you got?
One another, yeah, for Al being down.
Yeah, I marked it when it was his turn.
Who's that dude with the modifier on him?
Okay.
Yeah.
As far as I know, he's charmed killing the Drake. He is a skeletal.
He doesn't look damaged. He has a shit ton of blood all over his axe. You have not seen him attack any drakes. You have been concerned about his friend that just killed Al.
I'll roll after his friend who just killed Al. If I can.
Yeah,
move
30,
forward.
right?
30 speed.
So
Yeah.
15.
Running past this other one would probably get an opportunity attack against you.
Does that change your thinking?
You're going to run into the middle of two of these guys when you're pretty hurt and feeling pretty worn from your exhaustion. Would Ro do that? Yes, he wants to avenge Al, but at the same time, would he risk his own life that badly when a guy literally just went from Al standing up to Al completely and utterly dead?
You would also
You can roll
know,
for it if you don't know either.
You would also know about the Revivify scroll, so you could get that.
I mean, Ro
But
probably
he
very
probably
much,
wouldn't be able to do it.
He probably cares for Al.
Anybody can cast a spell.
Ro probably cares for Al
Spell
and stuff, but
scrolls,
he
if
also
you don't have the
would
spell
probably
access in your
not.
list, you can't use it.
Most
Ro-
people
I think
would
it makes
want
it
to
more
risk their
challenging.
own
I think you have to roll like
in
a
that way.
D100 or something.
And he probably would
I
know
could be
about
wrong.
the Revivify scroll too.
Yes.
And knowing somewhat of, I guess, divine magic, he would know that Revivify is a very limited, like, to do it quickly after someone actually dies to possibly be able to revive them.
Could I grab it off of her cloak and use it on her?
You could go up to her.
No, you can't. If it's not on your spell list, you can't use it.
You would be able to remove it from her cloak this
If it's a
turn,
higher
but
level than
that
what
would be
you
your
can
action
cast,
to
you
remove it
have
from
to
her
roll
cloak
to
this
see
turn.
if it works.
And then you're the only one also who can cast the spell, Ro.
But it'd be
I could
anybody's.
cast the spell.
Oh,
I
you
can
can
too.
too?
It
I
would
can
be,
I'm a cleric. So.
I can
anybody
cast
would
every
be able
spell.
to use it, but it would take them an action to remove it from her cloak as well.
Awesome, Michaela can cast it. Oh, oh no, you don't have Revivify. You have the big one.
Yep.
So I can use it though?
Whatever true resurrection or whatever it is.
I would allow anybody to try to use it. It'd just be it'd be really easy for someone that knows divine magic.
So you or me.
Right.
You'd probably save Al, I bet.
Yeah, he's
You'd
loyal.
start.
Ro is loyal.
So you could just go back and you know Miles and I are behind you.
Yeah.
So
You'd be there.
and I brought you back a few times. So
She died and she's in the death pile.
It's like a chessboard.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lay her down still. It's
She's got
dangerous.
She's got a nice bow.
Mm-hmm.
Staff.
Yep. Is that his turn?
So he takes it out of her.
Can I
cloak.
try and use it in the same turn?
You wouldn't be able to do both.
Well, I'll grab it off of her cloak at least.
You rip off the patch, and as you rip it off, it turns into a spell scroll. And you start basically reading the spell scroll about to use it, I'm assuming. Would you possibly go a little bit more towards, like, the wall, kind of? More so to be more defensive and away from the enemy?
Could I bring her with me just so she's kind of out of the action too, or no?
I mean, she was pretty close to the wall before. I'm just saying, like, standing on that side of her so you can see,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
someone's coming for you,
Yeah.
instead of, like, getting
Spider
slashed
got
in
you.
the back.
Yeah, that'd be a
Spider
good
catch.
idea.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Their turn.
That one needs to make a con.
Oh yeah, it
save.
starts its turn.
It
on
starts
the-
its turn in the moonbeam.
It's when it starts its turn,
Yeah.
too.
Do you not remember that from her campaign?
First time the first time it enters,
Yeah.
and anytime it starts its turn.
Con save?
Con
No.
save.
Is
That
the
would
egg
be
in the
a
movie?
10.
That does not make it.
Alright, roll your 10.
So
No, the egg's not in the movement.
I don't think she would make the egg in the movie.
90.
radiant damage.
It literally just like
evaporates.
It's like an angel from Supernatural, like killing one of the demons.
That's a weird one.
As light just like shines out of its eyes and it drops.
Nice.
Not on the egg.
That's good.
The egg is literally sitting like on a pile of treasure in the center of where this dragon is like curled around it.
Cool.
Right?
Is just so I can.
Oh yeah, it's
is he
the rest
charmed?
of it.
Are you saying he's still charmed to kill all the drakes?
No.
Yeah, I
He's
just
not
wanted.
charmed anymore.
I
Those
wanted
were
to
the
check.
only drakes he knew of.
That's fine.
So
I just
now-
wanted to make sure before I took it off.
So now is he gonna attack us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey,
can put
can't touch me,
I
bitch.
can put these back, right? No, I better.
Probably not.
Can't touch me either.
We got time.
It's okay, I've got patches.
Oh boy.
He is going to throw a spear up at the
Spidey?
At the spider.
You can't touch me. Oh, actually, you can.
That
Can you
definitely
throw it
hits.
that high?
It's less than 30 feet. I said it was like 25 feet to the ceiling. So it would, since you're large, you'd only need to throw it like 20, and he has 30 feet range.
Just so. I mean, I assume we could see it. How many spears
yes.
does he have?
20 to 20 foot range. Technically, he would have disadvantage, but he had advantage from the battle cry thing. So
How many spears does he have?
2.
Okay. Because now he's out.
Yeah, I would say most of them would have 2 spears. It would make sense.
Yeah.
So he hits you. I'm guessing you go poo. No matter. Oh, I guess I might as well roll damage because it overkills or whatever.
You never know.
It does.
What if she's
over damage?
What if she's immune to spear damage?
Spear damage.
Poke damage. Immune to poke damage.
I can only be damaged by melee attacks?
Wow,
Sorry.
only 9.
That's not bad.
And you turn into a little apple. Which kind of surprises him, but he actually just like gets his great axe ready and it slashes at you as you're dropping to the ground.
What? How was
He has to pull the great axe up off of his back after throwing a spear.
True, I guess he threw
That's
the
not.
spear.
Yeah.
He'll just punch you then.
When she's down unconscious.
As she's falling, so he won't get
Well,
advantage on.
no, but I mean, she'll be laying prone when she's done falling.
Yeah, when she's done,
I
but
just
not right now. That would be an 18 to hit.
No.
18 to hit.
Did you have him roll at disadvantage to try to hit something that's falling?
No. I could give him advantage for hitting something that's prone if you'd rather him wait till you're prone.
Well,
I mean, it hits, but I'm
you
saying.
don't instantly fall.
You take 5 damage. Wait, is it just your strength bonus, or is it your strength plus 1?
To do what?
For a punch.
It's just your strength.
Oh, okay, then 4 damage. Sorry.
Not very helpful. Let's do monk.
But the other one, actually the other one is running to the center and picking up the egg.
He has that much movement to climb over or something.
He's like kind of running through the skeletal remains. It's like their remains, but like, you know, the rib cage is big enough where he could fit through, and he doesn't get disadvantage because he knows the terrain.
Oh,
or
it's not
whatever.
difficult terrain?
Yeah, it's not difficult for him to
That,
like.
that's
get
more
through,
so what I was like. That's not difficult terrain, do you
Yeah.
think? Okay,
He
so
would grab the egg and he would start going. He would get about there.
Okay, we're good.
But wouldn't picking up the egg be considered an action? So you
Yeah.
have to be able to dash out?
I rolled Trevor and I maintained my moonbeam.
Nice.
Right.
Oh.
He'd get pretty close to the edge, but yeah.
Ooh, she still
So
moonbeam.
it's when they enter?
When they enter.
He would stay out of the moonbeam area. If you were trying not to hit the egg, he would know not to be in the moonbeam.
Then he would
it's
have
a 40-foot cylinder.
What? 40-foot cylinder?
That was a 5-foot radius.
It's a
40
beam,
feet.
though. Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
5-foot radius.
Yeah.
5-foot radius.
So
yeah.
it's 10 feet, so he would have to take extra movement and go around it to get to the egg. So he wouldn't
Yeah.
be that
She was
far.
trying not to hit the egg.
Yeah, but he would have to go around it.
Who said I was trying to not hit the egg?
Were you trying to hit the egg?
I was trying to hit the people.
Yeah.
Wherever they were.
And
I mean, I thought you might not have even been making it go more to the ground. I thought it was more so coming from you.
No,
at the
it's
beam.
It does.
straight up
No.
and down. It's a column.
Yeah, it's a column. So it goes from the ground up.
Yeah, he
Or atmosphere
would
down.
stay out, but it's fine.
So he's more close to the
I was
middle.
gonna
That's
say,
probably
it
just
only
picked up the egg
harms
because he has to go
creatures,
around
It doesn't
it.
harm. Yeah, it's an egg.
He
It wouldn't
definitely
harm
would
the
have
egg.
seen his friend. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, you guys.
I mean, it
Yeah.
kind of is.
Okay.
It's an extra 5-10 feet.
Yeah.
Adds up.
Alright.
All right.
Alright.
I don't know if you mentioned it. How big is the egg?
The egg is fairly large. Like the winged guys probably wouldn't have been able to pick it up at all. Yeah. When I'd say fairly large, it's probably the torso size of a normal person, size of their torso. So 2.5 feet tall-ish.
Okay, next.
The other guy is going to battle cry though and slash at you on the ground, or punch you, I guess, on the ground. For 17 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that's 4 damage. And then he is going to run away. Oh, I guess technically he would have advantage, which didn't do anything. But yeah, he is going to actually run.
Does that mean I get an attack of opportunity there?
Do you get an opportunity attack if you're home?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try an attack of opportunity.
As far as I know, there's
It'd be
no
just a regular
Mm-hmm.
punch or whatever though, because you
Yeah, you
don't
got
have
it.
a staff or anything else.
Or that.
Bite.
Wild child.
Okay.
No bonuses or anything?
You're proficient with
Yeah, you'd be
yourself.
proficient with your punches.
Yeah.
You can use dex or strength. It's one of the new rules. I'll allow it.
Nice.
So punches can use dex or strength, but the damage actually is still just your strength, I believe.
I'll look it up real quick. So.
I was gonna say, so it's plus proficiency plus
Yes.
that? Okay.
Proficiency.
And then it would be 14.
That misses. You like bite at his boot as he's running away, but you like get his boot a little bit and like scrape a slight bit of the leather off of it, but not enough to like hurt his ankle.
You ruined his aesthetic.
I'm sorry. It is 1 plus your strength modifier, so it would be 5 damage that you took before.
Both times, so you take 2 extra damage.
My bad.
Thanks, Ray.
Yep.
All right. That would be their turn.
So me?
Your guys' turns.
Show me.
Okay. Are you looking bloodied?
Not quite.
No. Okay. I'm gonna healing word you
That's
again.
refreshing.
Thank you.
Reassuring.
Can't you see me?
No.
Oh.
Neither
Oh,
of
are
us-
you behind the wall?
Yeah, neither of us can because the wall's in the way.
Oh.
So you get. Wow, I am just not rolling great with this bardic inspiration from you. 9.
Sorry.
9.
You want to borrow one of my die next time?
I have some green ones I haven't used.
Oh.
And then I guess I'm going to hit him, the guy who's running away like a
How
coward.
much range do you have?
120.
So much.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Firebolt's nice.
Firebolt's nice. Okay.
That's one that's been damn.
No, it was a natural 19.
Yeah. Wait.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's been
It
damaged.
doesn't matter if he's been
But
damaged.
besides you keeping track.
Yeah.
How much? Sorry, what was it?
It was a natural 19 to hit.
Yep, that is.
5.
5. Okay. All right. Hidari,
So
you're
he'll
laying on the
have-
ground.
I will use my action. Yep, an action to move the moonbeam.
Hit the guy with the egg. You're gonna fry the egg.
No, I'm gonna hit.
Only if it happens.
Which one's the one that's doing the battle cry? Is that this one?
They're both doing battle cries.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hit this one right here.
Yeah. He definitely made that.
No, he still takes half as much on
Yeah.
6. So that is, God, that was sucky. 6. So he only takes half. And then bonus action, I will wild shape back into a giant spider.
Nice.
Charge! Are you gonna move?
Alright. You were prone, so it would be half your movement to get up.
As a giant spider.
Yeah.
That's just what it is, yeah.
Yeah. You go from prone to not prone.
Unless it's homebrewed that you don't have to.
Or you have, what's it, like, athlete is only -5 then.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think monks should either. Monks
Or
are
mobile.
levels.
Yeah.
But anyway. What you got?
Mobile, you can actually move well prone at your full movement
Probably.
speed.
It's probably encouraged.
Mommy crawl.
I was gonna say, are those our only 2 enemies left?
Correct.
It's more like a bear crawl.
And this guy probably.
You're actually not even, your arms aren't hitting the ground actually, you're
Just-
more so like running almost flat to the ground.
So yeah, I'm gonna move and just like
Yep.
get it kind of all up in his face.
With the
Dashing?
movie?
Huh?
With the movie?
You're dashing?
I'm not getting in the movie.
Are you
I'm
dashing?
moving.
No,
Oh, you move.
I'm moving my 30 movement.
You get half
5,
movement if you
10.
stood up.
So move it back
5,
5.
10. She's at 15. Where she's at?
Yeah, not quite a melee range. Alright.
Okay, that's my turn.
I'm a sneak out here. I'm going to use unsettling words on this individual, which is he has to use a d6 on the next saving throw, subtracted from a saving throw. And I'm
Wait,
going
what?
to. That guy?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
unsettling words, so it's bardic inspiration, but bad for him.
okay.
And I'm going to cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, give me the egg and lay down.
That's 2 things to suggest
It's-
some.
It's you get 1 to 2 sentences.
Okay.
So wisdom save
Alright. And then minus what?
d6.
So -1. You have really good wit. That would be 17?
7. Oh, all right. Now I got to figure it out. It makes
You
it.
have to figure it out. It makes it?
Mhm.
I thought you had it first thing, and I'm like, oh my god.
Nope.
Okay. That rolled really well.
Hmm.
And it only rolled a -1 to the
Right.
party thing. Whatever that was.
All right, that's my turn. Oh, actually,
I
sorry.
win.
I'm going to move out of the way a little bit so they can get... Yeah.
Nine, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You could probably fire through the bones.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
pick back
it'd
up.
be partial cover.
Close to
Is it
my
considered
cousin.
because the portcullis wasn't considered partial cover either?
Hmm?
Portcullis wasn't considered partial cover, so why would bones
Yeah.
be considered
The-
partial cover?
Bones, those bones would be much closer to each other than like the ribs and stuff
But
over here.
it's also tail, so it'd be shorter.
Yeah,
probably.
it's shorter.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously
I
up
mean,
to you, but I'm just saying.
Don't you have
To
or not
ignore
Hunter's
everything?
Mark, whatever.
Yeah.
I do.
No,
But to ignore it.
I can't even think of what it's called for rangers.
Nope, not supposed to.
The
Crossbow
range.
expert.
Mass.
Crossbow.
Crossbow expert.
Does crossbow expert ignore cover too?
No.
I thought it was the other one.
Sharpshooter.
Sure, that one. I'm like, I don't remember the name.
I don't know.
I think they took it away in one D&D, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Which one of these two looks more hurt? Oh, this guy's in the movie.
Yeah, he's in the movie.
Yeah, probably
I'm gonna-
about equal.
So if I fire him, does he have any coverage? Like, would I just be normal roll?
Yeah, they're both normal roll. Just this guy is a little bit harder to hit. I mean, if you went a little bit more that way, you'd be able to hit that guy easier. He's a
No,
little bit
he
more-
doesn't want the one in the
Go
movie.
with the egg.
No, I want this one.
The egg.
Oh, you want the one with the egg?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
skewer
He's
the
only in
egg.
like the smallest amount of cover.
Yeah. We want to
whatever that
skewer the
is.
egg because we want all blitz. Drag it all blitz.
The best kind.
With some green eggs and ham. Or not.
Nat 20.
Oh, or yeah.
Holy cow!
Why didn't he get
How many dice do you get?
all of them?
I told you,
D8,
Christmas colored
A
dice.
D8 and a
It
D10.
works.
D8 and D10 plus 4, yeah.
So 16. So it was
D8
40
and D10
damage.
is 18.
Your crit
So
starts
36.
40 damage.
Yeah.
So you like shoot him.
Nice.
Good.
Right in the back of the. Jeez.
Good.
In the back of the G's.
Another G.
Oh, he's not dead though. Wow.
What?
You shoot him right in the back of the shoulder, almost hitting his heart. But just barely missing it, and he has an arrow sticking out of his back.
Does he drop the egg?
That's true.
No,
Because that would affect your ability to
Strength.
hold things.
he wouldn't drop the egg.
You sure? Why don't you roll for it?
He wouldn't drop
It would
the
be.
egg.
That's a lot.
I don't know, Trevor.
That's a
You want to
lot
hold
of-
something
Dude.
big while wearing a bulletproof vest?
I guess.
And then have a shoot you?
Do you remember what the?
I mean,
the big hit thing
I'll
is?
roll for it, but he's willing to like, wow.
Is he though?
He dropped the egg.
He dropped it.
It's a he. So he rolled a natural 1, but he actually is deciding to fall prone himself
We'll take
and
it.
take damage, extra damage. To
Double
not
damage,
let
you
the
said?
egg get
Okay.
damage.
Double? I'll roll again.
No, not double damage.
Oh,
Some damage.
sure.
Quite a bit of damage,
Alright.
apparently, because I rolled high.
All right. That'll help.
As the arrow, he like almost drops the egg, and instead of like dropping the egg, he does the whole like dad save to like go on his back, and then your arrow literally like pushes through the front of his chest, but he's still like breathing on the ground holding the egg.
He's coughing up blood.
He's
Yeah.
barely there.
But you definitely see the arrow through his chest. Alright.
Oh yeah, another.
After Brywin,
Roll.
another check for Al. It's been like 2 more turns.
Yeah, he's up
Okay.
to 3.
Alright, Ro.
Alright.
Are you gonna try the Revivify
I'm
thing?
gonna try it. It's the only option.
Alright.
This is true.
Roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier. It needs to be total, I'll say, since you're also casting it normally.
It's also
I'll
a
say-
spell that's already on the paladin spell list.
Right.
Yeah. I'll just say it needs to be above 5. I don't want spell scrolls to be difficult to cast in general in the campaign. You guys get them.
Let's get beat your swarm.
Yep. 18.
Nice.
I'd say if it's not on your spell list, it needs to be above like a 10.
Yeah.
But if it is on your spell list, it needs to be above a 5. Or maybe something like that.
Barbarian
But
cast hate.
yeah, so you grab the scroll, you rip it in half, and you feel like lightning tingle through your fingers, and you like shove your hands into Al.
Clear!
Too far.
As you like shock her to life, and her chest like stitches up together.
Weird. Last
Her
time we
clothes
shot
are
someone,
like
it was
totally. Her clothes are still totally tore. It didn't mend those, but like, yeah, her chest like mends back together, and she like takes a breath, coughing up blood.
You're back.
I texted her. She's upstairs.
Her phone's down here.
We'll go through
one. She has her watch.
Actually, we'll go to the end of this round, and then we're actually going to take a break because we're
Only an hour.
quite a bit over halfway through.
Yeah, only an hour.
I need to go pee. So,
Okay, so
anyways, after Ro, it is their turn. Oh, I guess there's technically only one thing.
Roll another con save, bitch.
That'd be a 18.
That makes it, but you still take half.
That one.
God damn it, these just keep getting worse. 3.
So 1 damage? Or is 3 half?
Nope.
3 is total. So, like,
Oh my god.
A singular barely.
different ones.
1.5.
Yeah, round up.
Yeah. So this guy gets up and
Does it take extra
1,
movement because he has an egg?
3,
You gotta re-pick it up. It's a string.
5, 6,
35.
Maybe 30 feet.
Because he needed to dash.
Right.
Yeah. And then, no, he's running too. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. So he's with this guy now. Or,
You think you can run?
yeah, he's gonna run all the way. And that is where we're gonna take a break. Sorry, yeah. We're not totally out of combat, but we're just starting at the top of the round. When we get back. Cool. So we will be back in 25 minutes? Yep.
Yeah.
25 minutes.
So it is.
Perfect at 9:20.
Yes.
I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I've taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow nocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side, and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. my life isn't too exciting unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form, admiring the spring ferns, when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table, and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before, I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side, and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I looked scary and mean due to a huge star across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here, my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself.
First person that needs to go. So
And we are back.
Trevor, how many levels of exhaustion do I have?
3.
Technically, she only went down, what, once?
Once.
Yeah.
So she has 3.
Why 3?
She's been down 3 times.
She was
Well,
down
not 3
rounds.
times, but 3 rounds. Technically, it's just once, isn't it? It's not per round.
Yeah, I never said per round, but she was dead for 3 rounds.
So how if you die, it's 2?
I think for each round that you're dead would make sense for.
That works too. 3.
Well, we'll say 2. If you're dead, it's 2.
And
Just
I would have to be back at 0
because you
hit
have a
points,
minute
right?
to do it.
Right. I would say that
One
if
hit
they miss Revivify, then they'd be gone.
Yeah. If they do Revivify at like 9 rounds.
Although, I mean, Resurrection would still. But I mean, like, after 10, they'd be gone. Anyway.
Okay.
All right.
It's me?
Yeah, start of the round.
Sweet.
These guys are over here running with the big egg.
Welcome
And you
back.
guys are way over there with
Not for long.
not
okay.
a big egg.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold my
I have big
exhaustion
egg.
tab. 5, 10,
They call me the big green egg. I'm a grill.
30, 35, 30, right here. Okay. And I'm assuming I can see through the big parts of the skeleton there. I can see them.
You can't really see through the head, like the actual pulse.
Yeah, you certainly can.
I guess there are
Can you
probably
see the
parts of
skull?
it that
Not that one.
They are hollow.
They are hollow.
I mean, but there are only certain parts that are hollow. But yeah, I guess if you're trying to
Okay.
look at them.
And that is. Oh yeah, that no, it's 120. We're fine.
If you're
So
doing Firebolt,
no, it's Scorching Ray is also 120 feet.
It is.
And I'm going to hit them with my last 2nd level spell. I'm going to Scorching Ray.
Eggy?
This guy would be half covered by that guy.
Doesn't matter. It's Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
I'm Scorching Ray's attack, so
Yeah, but they whatever you hit.
I'm saying more so it half cover.
He has plus 2 to AC.
Sorry, 3/4 cover. Whatever 3/4 cover.
Plus 5 to AC?
Yeah, plus 5 to AC because he's just more difficult to hit because he's behind this guy. And he's like almost.
They
through
won't
this
get
door
far.
right
Just
there.
hit whichever one.
20, 25, 30. If I went there, I could be able to see both of them just fine.
Yeah, you'd be better if you
Okay.
went that way.
All right.
You'd just be further away then.
It's still within.
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
definitely within range.
So,
I don't know.
guy holding the
Big
Bush.
green egg.
Guy holding the big egg will take 1. The other guy will take 2.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So first one was the guy with the egg.
Okay.
Natural 16.
That is.
All right, and then these next 2 are the other guy. Yeah, natural 19.
Yep.
And natural 17.
Yeah. Wow. Good rolls.
Okay, so guy with the egg first. 9.
Jeez.
And then the other guy takes 12 and
12.
12 and 9, so
Holy crap.
21. That was the best Scorching Ray I've ever had.
Yeah, that was real good.
He says, "Holy crap!" like that a lot, as if he didn't deal 44
Right.
damage to me.
Right?
Yeah.
That's a lot of Scorching Ray, alright?
Sure.
There are only 2 of these guys left against all of you now.
Sure.
Oh, good thing there were twice as many of them as there were of us when we started.
Your cat's freaking me out with that.
Most
She's moving it and it's doing this.
Alright.
Cool.
Yeah, Dari.
Skitter.
Are you
Gonna move that,
I'm
Oh, you're still
gonna
skating.
move that moonbeam.
I pushed the moonbeam.
How far does it move?
It can move up to 60 feet.
Up to 60 feet? Oh,
Guess who's dying?
Moonbeam's not a lot of fun.
holy
to fight
cow.
against.
How far away can it be from you? Is there a limit to how
You
far
can
it
only
be from
cast it 30 feet out, but you
it's
can move
120
it.
foot range.
you? Okay. So yeah, you can hit both of them.
Con saves.
They both failed.
I already did.
Okay.
It's not much better. That's 4.
4 total.
Radiant damage total.
Per
yeah.
dice?
Next.
All right, Miles. Are you trying to not hit the egg?
Right about there.
I mean, I don't really understand what kind of egg it is, and I don't know that they're saying protect the egg.
Yeah, she
so
can't hear any of it. She doesn't know.
But you wouldn't know it's an egg. And eggs are from
Did you know that animals
like
give birth
nature.
to eggs?
Yes, animals have eggs, and there are babies in eggs.
Every single
okay,
animal
I
gives
will
birth
try
to
to
an
not
egg.
hit the egg.
Okay, I'm like,
You do what you want, but like,
yeah, you would know that eggs are animals of some sort. So, all right.
How far away am I from either of them? I can't quite count.
So-
there's squares in
Oh,
the way.
I'm also gonna move.
How far are you away from
Right,
it?
I've moved up here.
Oh,
20, 25. Oh, shoot.
Within 60.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, you'd be 60.
just barely 60 from that
That's
back guy.
Egg Boy needs to make a.
Not Egg Boy, the other guy.
Oh, I'm not.
You are just barely 60.
It
from the
depends
back
where you
guy.
are on this, though.
Oh, is I not on a
You're
square,
in
actually?
quite literally in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't see there's Onyx head in the way. Alright, then I'll go for the other guy, that's fine. Wisdom save. He's got a bell in his head.
Oh, just a Toll Dead?
Yeah.
Didn't make it.
Good. 9. Yep, 9.
Okay.
That's what I got.
That's quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
for Toll Dead.
I'll bonus action do unsettling word to the same guy, so that he's got reverse bardic inspiration on his next saving throw,
Okay.
if there is one.
Yep.
Private.
Lost a kid's elf.
Far back there.
Yeah.
I'm like, get a new one and say he wanna show me.
55, 50, 55,
Okay.
60.
He had some work
65.
done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot at the guy with an arrow.
Not the guy. Oh, yeah, I guess he's got coverage, doesn't he?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
12.
12 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That misses. You shoot at him and it bounces off of his chainmail. Yeah, chainmail. It's just like, it's kind of the shoulder chainmail. Alright. Ow. You're alive! Your chest just like mended back together.
Yeah.
Your shirt is like completely ripped, like in the middle though. Yeah.
Rose like, sorry.
I grabbed those.
I'm running out of these guys.
That wasn't positive and negative. Needed to.
Not how that works, but okay.
Okay.
No, I'm wearing a cloak. I'm gonna just chill. over
Sure.
there.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yep.
Do you have any sort of like monk healing thing yet? I feel like there's a monk thing that you can like.
No, I did, but
No.
he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Unless you go Tasha's rules, then they have a way. But
So no, I'm just gonna chill. Now that
Are you just staying on the ground, or are you standing up at least?
leaning against a wall.
yeah, I'll
Are you
probably
gonna like cover yourself a little bit?
yeah, I'll
like...
probably just go sit by the
Not
by
bare.
the wall or like go in like the very next room and
Oh, the other room.
yeah,
She just crawled in there.
just chill.
Sits around.
Put
the
me
corner.
on the other side because then if I want to, I can peek out.
Sure.
Now that we use the revivify scroll, it's gone, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It actually comes back.
He tore it in half.
That'd be nice.
It absolutely comes back. It's,
Once the spell scroll is used, it crumbles to dust.
yeah, but not this one.
Yeah, he had to rip it in half.
Dang it.
Well, but the halves could have crumbled.
Yeah, true.
No, they just like went into his hands that were like lightning and he went.
Okay.
Yep.
No.
That's how I
Spell is
explained it.
like now tattooed on your hand, but you can't remember which half was which.
Hmm.
And every time you do it either way, it's wrong.
Until miraculously you get to the level
All
where
right.
you know the spell.
And you're like,
And I do
oh,
I'm supposed to spread
I
my
had
fingers,
my fingers
like this.
interlaced.
I don't know.
All right, Ro.
What do you
You
got?
just saved someone's life.
I did.
Are you gonna go healer? I don't know if you have healing stuff still.
Why were you hitting yourself with healing during all
Irrelevant.
Because he's a paladin.
I mean,
You're making me hit
I think
hard.
most of the time he was down though.
And his
I was
He hit
down.
hard,
none
make
of us
enemies
told him
cry.
that he was able to heal himself.
Yeah.
Oh, you can totally heal yourself.
Yeah, you can touch yourself and heal yourself.
I didn't know that.
In
Lay
any
on
way you
hands.
want.
Or just think about it.
Yeah.
Make myself feel good.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's
as a
what I did.
paladin
Pumped
with
20 into
healing, I'm
myself.
pretty sure he did that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move back into the room with Al and do lay on hands
On yourself or on her?
on her.
Okay. Of
She
course
needs
you
it with
would.
me.
Well, I have 17.
So you guys see Al and Rogar walk into this other room, and all of a sudden,
Well,
light.
like stumble into the other room.
Right, since both of us are like dying.
But
It's dark in this room.
One.
I mean,
You walk into the darkness.
I mean, this.
Al, don't go there. It's scary. It's dark in there.
So now it's
Al can see, but
their turn.
Rogar can't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't save, bitch. My name.
Do you want different dice if it works?
She grabbed different.
I've gotten so many D10s.
Over 20 for one of them, but the other one failed for sure.
Which is which?
The second one
Come
failed.
on.
God damn it! 4.
Yeah, maybe you just.
Take
Let's-
some by that.
Yeah, I would recommend it next time.
Would you like to choose from this or wait?
Or try rolling one at a
We're gonna
time.
try.
Maybe they're getting overwhelmed and they can't perform. you just gotta one at a time.
They both look pretty hurt.
There's too many
Good.
people watching.
Pretty dang hurt.
Want a couple of mine?
All right.
Yeah.
They. I mean, she
You've been
doesn't
taking
get a
notes.
bullet or anything.
No, I forgot that's their turn.
Yes.
You've been taking notes.
Al died.
The one holding the egg basically is going to let the other one go in
important
front of him and shove this door.
There's a door? You never said there was a door.
Yeah, there's a door over there.
Definitely said it was a wall.
You said it was just a wall. You said there was no door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
I asked
No.
you on all 3 walls. You said it was just
Every
a wall.
single one of them. She was in that corner.
I said
She
it
was.
just a wall. And you said it was
did.
just a wall. There was nothing.
I'm sorry. There is a door down there.
They don't lie to us.
Well, now to get it open, they have a +5.
There's a door at the top right too for anybody that wants to note.
Over here.
Is it
To
a
the north right there.
normal door or is it a portcullis?
They're normal looking doors.
What are you doing?
I'm moving so we can see where these guys are going. I mean, I guess whatever.
That guy's
If you,
gone?
if you guys don't follow them, I guess.
Well, you think they're not gonna follow him?
Yeah, you
We're
can
gonna
move
just
that. Yeah, just
do
get that
that.
up. Sure.
He's
So
staring
yeah,
at us.
they are. This one's shoving the door open. It looks like he struggles a little bit, but he gets it open, and they both go through. And then, they kick it closed behind them. All right,
What you got?
that's their turn. You guys don't know where they went after that.
Well, we do know there's a door now.
You do know there's
A magical door that wasn't there before.
Probably disappeared now.
Yeah.
They're gone forever.
It's just a wall now.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move it a little bit so you guys can see.
Well, what are we out of? Are we still in combat?
If you're chasing after them, yeah.
Of course. Okay. So, well, I don't know where I am anymore, honestly, when it comes to.
You were.
like,
it's only like
You-
5 feet. It about moved 5 feet. So
if you sprint there, you can get there.
yeah, you do have the dragon in the middle though. That would be difficult terrain.
So, like,
So
go
you're better
around.
off going-
Yeah.
5:30, 5:10, 30.
There you go.
My exhaustion followed me. It was just a few seconds behind.
behind.
There's a delay.
Yeah.
That's understandable. What you
That-
got? Did you move the
How much
movie?
movement do you have?
I have 30.
And she can't move the moonbeam somewhere where she can't see.
Right.
Oh, but she'll want to move it to not go in it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So I'm going to kind of like come around so I can see through the doorway.
The door's closed.
You said he pushed it open.
He pushed it closed behind him when the egg dude ran through. Closed it behind him.
Yeah, because they get.
Well, then I will shift the moonbeam out of the way, and I, as the spider, will just run up to the door and like.
All right. Strength check.
Should we go with glitter? Glitter.
Maybe that's why they're not
There's a
performing.
lot of cat hair in there. Does she lay in this?
No, just cats or so.
Plus 2. So 14.
14.
Plus glitter.
Definitely looks like. It definitely looks like she just lays in there.
It's possible.
Wouldn't surprise
It is a
You
small box.
hit the door and it seems to be
Technically.
stuck. Like it does not seem to move at all.
I I knew it was a fucking portcullis.
What? It's a door, not
It's
a
just-
portcullis.
You need it stronger because they're probably on the back of it.
They had a lot of time to barricade it.
Apparently.
Yeah.
You know, in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You just
Not
slammed
even.
it shut.
Not even 6 seconds.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay. Who's next?
Did they roll to open the door?
I did roll to open the door.
Okay, I was just asking.
Miles.
I mean, it's
You
also
rolled.
kind of their place to, if there's anything special with anything,
Yeah.
can kind of do that.
I can just sprint up to it, dash it and whatnot.
All right.
Brywin?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
There's a whole lot of items and stuff in here, by the way, or at least gold.
Yeah, we're told not to take anything, so.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I'm gonna help.
You can probably crawl underneath her, no problem.
Break it.
Yeah, but it's probably strong.
Oh yeah, she has like crazy fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to break down the
She's-
door
she's
or open
speedy.
it.
Brywin. Oh, never mind.
What?
Never mind. Nothing.
What?
Nothing. You're good. Keep going.
I'm gonna. Is it a push or pull door? Like, is there a knob?
There is a kind of like the other iron door where it has like the
They pushed the door
ring.
open earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like
For
a
the
ring
simple
handle.
answer, Trevor is being complicated.
Yeah.
And
She asked push or pull. And
It's a
you-
push.
Yeah.
okay.
But there's a handle.
Can I push it open?
You
Try to push
yeah,
it open?
you try to turn the handle. Handle's pretty rusted. Then you can try to push after you, or you handle and push at the same time.
Naturally, that's how you open a door, Trevor.
Yeah.
Athletics,
We don't
saving
know.
throw, strength check.
We've never opened a door.
That's fine.
13.
We break them down instead.
You can't even turn the rusted handle enough to get it to move the latch.
Excellent. Who's up?
Next is
Al.
Al.
Now that I have some hit points, I'm gonna get up and go back in the room.
Al, you have high. Wait, you don't have high intelligence, do you?
Yeah, she does.
14.
14.
Fair does.
Seeing them run that way, you do you know that there are other doors in other rooms?
Mm-hmm.
They may be circling around somewhere else.
Is that on the bottom an actual door as well, or is that just on there that you forgot about?
That one's a door too.
That's another door you forgot about, Trevor.
What?
You didn't even mention
No,
that
that
one when
one's
she was on that wall before.
That one was from one of the earlier rooms you came
This
from.
one right here?
Yeah.
No, this one
No,
was.
that one
This
was.
That
That one
one
was not.
We've never seen
They
that
both
door in
lead
my
to
life.
the exact same room. The one that's an open archway, and that one.
Okay, if you say so.
That room you guys were in before.
Okay. We didn't know that.
You also said that was a wall, so.
What? In the other room?
Yeah, you said this. Everything was there was a wall, so we didn't know if that was a door or not.
It's all good.
Sorry.
Life happens.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, since he said that, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
You might wanna.
Do what you gotta do.
Can you move the map back that way?
If I can find
Yeah,
where
'cause
I
now we
put
don't
the
need
mouse now.
Yeah, we don't care about this anymore.
Okay.
Mm.
So if you look at like the entrance and stuff, technically everybody's up over here. Can you take this off actually?
Rip his horn off.
Yeah, you guys were all
So they're either coming through
by the door.
that way or that way.
And you guys were up over
Yeah.
here more. Yeah. So you see there's a door here, and there's a door or a portcullis there.
Well, I'm not going by myself, so I would talk to Ro about it.
Yep. You'd be like, they're going that way.
Right. What door do we want to, or what room do we want to go in? And prepare ourselves.
I mean, are you just gonna be like, hey Ro, they're going that way, should we go this way?
Right.
Or what are you how are you telling him?
Yeah.
You don't really have time to ask him because when he responds, that'd be your turn to be kind of
Yeah.
done already.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like your movement would be just talking to him, basically.
We'll back through the room that we were already in.
And one more.
Yeah, then both move at the same time. Fine.
Yeah. In the.
Okay.
Okay. That works.
Are you dashing at all?
I mean, I can. You can go about as far.
Are you dashing too, Rogar?
Can I?
Yeah.
Well done.
Brady, there were about 10 in the prior room, though. At least 10, so.
I have 40 and he has 30.
Yeah, and that's fine if they wanted to go that far.
Then I'll probably prepare my sunbolt.
You can't if you. Oh, you
Okay.
dash. That's bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you use the key for that.
Prepare
Right.
my sunbolt.
For bonus action, don't you need a
The dash.
key to dash as a bonus action?
Dance.
Gotcha.
Dash, disengage.
Well, I have
or
4 of them. So.
Dodge.
Okay. Wait, prepare some both. All right.
And
And that's
enemy.
your guys'
Are you
turn.
preparing anything?
You
Put
can't
the
do
lock
dash.
over.
Yeah, dash is an action.
You've got the monk things.
Mm-hmm.
Monks are different than paladins.
They like nice things.
All right. Then,
They're
not here either. I just prepare
yeah.
them.
What are you guys
Make sure
doing
she's
for
not
the
trying
next round then?
What do they?
right.
I mean,
we
they're
hear
they're
anything?
doing something, but
Okay,
you're not
well-
sure what they're doing.
I'm going to try to melt the handle, and I hit it with a firebolt.
Solid.
Right.
Al, what is your wisdom again? Do you have high wisdom too?
No. It's 12.
Okay.
Why?
And Rogar, you have like 10 wisdom, right?
13.
Okay. I actually have your passive perceptions over here. So. Wait, Al, why is your passive perception 13?
I don't know.
Are you proficient with perception?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, what?
Should it be 14 though? Because my proficiency is 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
no, 12 is
No.
plus 1.
Yeah, 12 is plus 1 for your wisdom.
Gotcha.
Alright, anyways.
Oh, you just add that. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Like, I don't know how to get passive perception.
It's all good.
How do you know my passive perception?
He's a stalker.
Yeah, I'm the DM.
He's got cheat sheets on his side.
I figured.
Yeah, I know
Thanks
how
to
to
the
cheat.
cool DM screen I made.
Right.
Anyways, yeah, they do something that you guys are unsure of.
Here, you shoot the door.
Kasumi.
I told you.
Oh
I
yeah,
tried
your
it, yeah.
fireball. Yep. You can just roll damage.
9.
Nice.
9 damage.
Highest I've rolled for it was to hit a doorknob.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You heated it up. It's not broken.
I didn't think it was gonna break, but
Yeah.
I mean, I myself know if you need to get a bolt or something off, you set it on fire.
True.
A really
some
ornery
of
one,
the rust
use a torch.
definitely like popped and like pieces kind of flew. Because that's what rust does when you heat up the metal underneath it. So some rust definitely fell off. Alright. Next is Adari.
I'm just gonna try to shove this door open.
I would move out of the way after it.
Oh, there's burn on wood.
And I need a. Where's the?
Oh. Shiny dice? Yes.
Nope.
Aw.
Was it a 1?
No. It's 13 total instead of 14.
But I loosened it up a little bit.
The door doesn't budge at all.
Okay, Miles.
Alright.
Can I investigate around the door to see if there's any other way that would be opened?
Sure. You can try to investigate the door.
Nope.
What's that, a 1?
It was
Oh.
6.
Yeah, you look at the door, you're like, that handle looks hot. You don't know why Dari tried touching it.
Dari didn't try to touch it.
Oh yeah,
hit it
she
with
was
her
just
leg.
shoving the door.
Yeah.
She wasn't doing anything with the handle.
I'm a giant spider. I can't fucking work the handle.
Not
Adari, with your intelligence, you could definitely also think this place might be circular somehow. So if you wanted to, you could start moving back through the doorways you came through as well. Or you can keep here.
I'll drop concentration on my moonbeam and...
Okay. Start going back.
Yeah.
30.
Quickly.
So, would you actually have shoved the door still? Or would you have
I would have tried to shut the door, yeah.
Okay. You're like, it's not moving. I'm going 30 feet.
I would have been hoping.
It's about 30 feet.
Yeah, it wasn't your turn, so...
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Miles.
Okay, so if she starts running away, it could change things. But she didn't say what she's doing. She said she's running away.
Why is the spider going away from the door?
Right?
Follow the spider.
The door now has a kicking.
Follow the butterflies.
I'll go over and then I'll try to open it.
You're gonna
Watch
touch
out for the
wall.
handle.
Yep. I am. I mean, unless I saw that was super duper duper.
It's not super duper duper. Huh?
Good. 15.
15.
Oh.
You kind of get the handle to turn.
Good.
But it doesn't turn enough to unlatch.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll step back in case somebody else wants to try.
The handle didn't go back to its original position, so
Interesting.
it's rested.
Yeah, fair.
Or it's trapped on the other side.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
One way to find out.
Look at that.
Rywan. We got.
Is to fireball.
10, 15, 20,
We'll keep
25,
moving
30, 35,
Yeah,
40,
just keep
45,
moving.
50,
That's
55,
fine.
60. Damn. Oh, yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, you can see some stuff.
Are you gonna dash?
Oh, I could.
Really you can't. Oh,
Yeah. Is
that
the door
is
open?
closed. I mean, you can try to go through it. It's closed, but you can try to go through that one.
No. Let's just keep by 65 and then. No, yeah. No, it'll be my turn.
Wait, are you trying to open it?
She can't.
Oh, you had to
I
dash.
dashed. Yeah.
You get a free interact action. Like interacting with the door or something. Is
Try to open it.
not
It might
necessarily
not be
an
locked.
action. Unless you're like physically pushing it open, but like you can try to turn a handle and open a door.
Okay, I'll try to.
That's a free.
Open
So
it.
you don't need to roll. But I do need to make sure I'm going to the right.
so I have to move a trip. Oh. Wrong thing, sorry.
The door is stuck.
Okay.
It's a real old building.
Oh yeah, it is very rusty
Mhm.
as well. And there's like plants and crap growing around it. Like they don't use that door at all.
You mean tetanus?
Nope. More severe.
If you wanted to, though, since that was your free action, if you wanted to do the rest of your sprinting
Oh, yeah,
to
that's
go
true.
through your other doors,
The other door.
because it'd probably be quicker that way than to try to shove this door open since they're all rusted pretty shut.
How far? Yeah, just.
You get to right there. Is that okay, Trevor?
Sure.
If you want to feed Maisie, Rogus first.
All right. Next is Al.
I'm gonna back up out of the doorway
Sure.
into the corner.
The corner?
No, the other one.
Or do you want to be like in the
This
middle
one.
so you can see that room?
I'm gonna back into this corner
Are
over
you? Oh.
there. Then I can kind of see through that doorway and
Sure. You have vision.
Kind of watching through the portcullises.
Smirk.
There you
You're
go.
here for a reason.
Portcullises.
Portcullises.
Portcullis.
I don't think that's what. how they would-
Portcullises.
All right.
I'll go to
Maybe
the
like
opposite
moose
corner.
and
Portcullises.
portcullis.
That's
There's a lot
what I
of
was
them.
thinking.
Go to the opposite corner.
Okay.
This one here?
Nope.
This one here.
That one.
Opposite. But then you can't see through the portcullises or anything.
Nobody can surprise
Right,
people
but
if they roll
I'll
that
be
way.
able to see that one. They might not see me right away.
Do you want to go right here and hold an action in case you see people?
In case someone comes through the door.
Yeah, we can do that. That'd be a better idea.
There we go. Did you hold sub-bolt again?
Or you could try to open that door if you wanted to.
As a free action.
That door...
This boob trips. I didn't see that coming.
Is a stone door. It is not a metal door. Or it's not an iron door, I should say.
Nah.
Are they doing anything?
Nice. You do hear I guess Al would be the only one that would be able to see it. You notice that portcullis starts to rise. Not the one not the first, yep, that one.
Mm-hmm.
The one that had the poison stuff on it when you touched it before. Someone touched it before.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that one's starting to rise.
Okay. So I would just be prepared to sunbolt whoever walked through it.
Okay.
As long as they're an enemy.
As long as they're an enemy.
Enemy is an enemy.
Rogar, it is dark where you...
Oh no.
You were holding Al's hand as you sprinted through the hallways.
You probably clipped that door frame too when you ran through.
You'll figure it out.
You're
gonna hear the door open.
Torch from the other room definitely was not able to be picked up after it was dropped to the ground. Because it started burning faster actually and kind of broke.
Okay. Weird.
So if you wanted to, you could say that you lit another torch.
Sure.
But then it would illuminate us.
I mean,
True.
he can't see shit, so...
No, but if I hear the door open,
Yeah.
I could say something.
Hmm?
He's
If I
going
hear the
by
door open?
hearing, and he's just gonna swing.
But you don't even know there's a
I have
door
ears.
there at this point.
Yeah.
You don't
But
know that
I
you
can
could be
see-
standing next to a door prepared to attack something
Yeah.
because you can't see anything.
Right, but
He would have remembered that there was a door there.
He
What
wasn't
Intelligence? How many times did he go down?
Yeah, how would help?
He wouldn't remember.
She
That's
she
just the
positioned him by the door, and then she walked into her corner.
No. If you want, you can light something. Otherwise, I would say you can't hold an action at this point. Unless something bumps into you. You could say if someone or something bumps into you, you can slash at it.
I won't hold an action.
You want to go back in the corner?
No, I'm fine where I'm at.
Okay. Since we're going back in turns now, I guess.
Right.
Sorry, I forgot he was standing in the
You'll
pitch
be able
blackness.
to see as
Kasumi.
soon as I
I am
do
also
my
going to
sunbolt.
attempt to open the.
Hmm?
Actually, you know what? Maybe it'd be better if I just assisted him, and we'll just do it together.
Let's do it.
Because I have -3 to my roll.
I have
so yeah, we're
flat even.
Yep.
All right.
So I'm assisting him when we
You
push
guys
down.
are
on
trying
him.
to push the doors.
Yep.
Still.
Yes.
All right.
My intelligence is 8. Thank you very much.
Yep. And obviously, no words were spoken by a spider.
No,
So
just
bye.
weird hisses, and then Brywin took off.
Yep. And my intelligence is also 8. So I'm no help.
So, whatever, it's fine.
Oh yeah, Adari
All
said
of a
she's
sudden-
moving this way.
Oh, she said
She
that's
did.
what she was planning to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
for her
just
turn.
yeah, Dari
Okay.
She
said
can go this
she
way, so
just
60 or
said
whatever.
We'll just say she gets a bit
There.
there. Yeah. Because you can't actually see.
What?
Does your character have dark vision?
Mine?
Both do.
Yeah, we both do. I got the
She
superior
has
stuff.
the best dark vision
Yeah.
available.
Okay.
She upgraded
I
to
can
the
really
max.
see.
What about your other character?
You know what? I'm not sure.
What kind of creature is
She
it?
might. Well, I can't tell you that.
That's fine.
I feel
You're
like she
not
doesn't.
wrong. You're not wrong. I didn't think about it.
Let me Google it. Yeah, she might not. Hang on.
Okay. Al,
Yeah.
you notice that there is so that portcullis is slowly opening.
Yes.
From
she does.
Oh, she does.
Only 60 feet, but yes, she does.
Who, me?
Would she use torches?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
You see a strange figure, like coming from almost the entranceway, walking through the portcullis.
Kill it.
A strange figure.
You have not seen this before. This is not a dragonborn or anything. It's not one of the kobolds. I mean, that's in this area, but
Do I
it looks
recognize
like
it?
a half orc coming through the door. Non-maliciously at the moment. A little defensive because it saw a few dead bodies.
I don't recognize it.
No, you don't recognize this half orc at all. You said you were going to shoot at an enemy.
All right.
You don't know if it's an ally.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not an ally, though, so.
Right.
That is.
Flat 18 without any.
Oh,
I add my dex, so 23 to hit.
Yeah, roll damage.
9.
Ouchie.
Would you like to say something as
Retaliate?
you're walking through
No.
the doorway?
Retaliate.
Just immediately retaliate.
Yep.
Fireball!
She kind of yelps a little bit. She was not expecting that.
Yeah.
With all the bodies around. And I mean, there's
She
there's
wasn't
some in here,
expecting
too.
dead bodies.
Because, you'd think someone went all the way through, not as hanging out in this doorway. So, because there are bodies in here.
Yeah,
that you'd
there
be
are
able to
bodies
see.
in the very beginning, too. Though.
Yeah. So, that wasn't expected. You'd think they went through, or deeper in there somewhere.
She definitely would have heard, people that way.
Yeah.
So. Yep. What?
She
So you-
yelped, for sure. Yeah. And, she doesn't have a weapon yet, but she probably would eventually. We'll talk to you about it.
Okay.
She's not gonna have the normal weapons for her class.
Sure.
She's undead. She's just gonna use bones.
I hope so.
But she's smart enough to know that kobolds do not have that kind of sunbolt firepower.
Ro could have also seen her because
Saw a flash of a little bit of light, and all of a sudden this orc kind of standing. Oh, what's your wisdom roll?
13.
You would have saw a figure there. You wouldn't have been just because it's such a quick flash.
It's a flash.
Yeah, you'd see a figure that was different than the kobolds, but you wouldn't be able to identify.
So now you're turned and
But
ready.
anyways,
Okay.
You can
She
explain
would-
your stuff or
yeah.
whatever she would do.
So,
you rolled high enough, she would have been for sure up in this area. That's why I let Adari move, and then yeah.
Oh, yeah. So what you see is a half orc. She's got 2 shorter tusks. One was really crooked though. And she's like a faded green. I guess you can't see, can you? Nope.
Yeah.
You don't know
Well,
what color she is.
I don't know which color she would be, but
Just gray.
The right side of her head is braided, and she's got like crazy curls. and she's just wearing pants and a shirt. No armor, nothing like that. She ran into here, pants and a shirt.
Nice.
No one's with her,
So I didn't know
and
where you were either.
she had. I'm thinking maybe a hammer, like a large hammer.
Sure.
It sounds
Or
more
hammer?
like her than
That's fine.
anything else. On her back, she's not holding it. And not as tall as you. She's fairly tall. She looks really strong. And
half orc.
she's a half orc, yep. And she sees both of you. And so I got my accent right. Not looking at me. Sorry.
No, you said-
Stare at the wall. She looks at you and goes, "What? Y'all ain't kobolds?" And that's her turn. Bring back the southern accent, you guys.
That's great.
That's gonna be good.
Very good.
Miles, what are you doing?
We're gonna try to open the door. No.
Oh.
12.
Even with, oh man, we're not good at this.
That's it.
Alright. The portcullis over there opens the rest of the way. And what's her wisdom?
8.
Okay.
Yeah. I
She
tanked her
doesn't
wisdom.
notice. She is distracted as I don't even remember which figures they were.
Skeleton.
Yeah, the skeletons.
I don't see the skeletons. As someone runs that way. And actually it's better. And then there's one here. But this one is more forward. And probably a little bit up the stairs actually. Sprints.
How did he get up the stairs?
There's
He ran through the
stairs.
portcullis. Those are stairs
Oh, he
going
came
up.
out and around.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Gotcha.
That's right. we
Basically
came back
leaving.
I thought he was coming down the stairs.
No.
Like, okay.
Yeah, they're now coming down. There are more people to get you guys. Alright. And yeah, that's their turn. That guy's just starting to run that way. Oh, did I skipped people,
Yeah,
didn't I?
you skipped
everybody.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Would be
Brywin.
Granted,
Brywin could
I
get
guess,
into
Ro,
here.
would you have
Yeah.
lit a light or anything? Or would you have done anything against? I mean, Brywin could definitely get into that room.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Ro
Or-
can't see still.
Yeah, I can't see, so.
Yeah. So, Brywin, would you
I'll light a torch.
attack running through the doorway and seeing this orc figure?
That you don't recognize.
Yes.
But you
But she's
probably
also
did
not
hear
holding a
say,
weapon.
you guys aren't kobold.
No, it's y'all. Y'all. and-
My bad.
Y'all
Yeah, you heard her, and she's not holding a weapon. I didn't realize you weren't holding a weapon.
No, I
Joey
wasn't.
said you were defensive.
I mean,
We're
she would have
walking
been
through their
defensive.
I was,
defensive.
prepared.
Yeah,
but-
so I figured you were holding a weapon.
Enemies usually are.
No, I would. I know not to judge people by their.
I don't.
And I also don't have the hit points to attack her.
Reasonable argument.
I'm very bloody. And then yeah, if it's
Find her. Entangle.
and then I'd see it's dark, so I'd light a torch, or I'd ask Ro, but I'm assuming he wants a torch. No?
We're in the dark for a reason.
Oh, okay. I won't light it then.
We're being stealthy.
Okay.
As you shot someone.
It's a quick flash.
Like a camera flash.
They didn't see it.
So
Yeah.
you mentioned that. All right.
Okay.
Then Al, are you doing anything?
I would I be able to see them in the next room?
There's no way you could
They're
see
not
over
there
me
yet.
because
Yeah,
you're
technically
super
they
tall.
wouldn't move until their turn. You would know the portcullis was still coming up, technically.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if it's moving, I would say, no, we're not. Get over here and
move her out of the way of the door.
Would she? How would she react by someone trying to shove past
She's
her?
inherently trusting, so she would totally let it.
So this door's coming up?
No,
That one.
This one there.
They haven't moved yet, technically. They're not there.
Okay.
Would you move towards it if it's going up, or would you stay where you are?
I would probably, because I would like grab her and like push her out of the way, especially because she's all like, y'all ain't kobolds, and like totally unarmed and like whatever.
Oblivious.
Our cinnamon roll?
Yes, I would like run up there and like pull her back and shove her into the corner, and I would stand right around that door.
I'd be like there, physically trying to start
Around this way, toward me,
Back
around
here?
that corner.
Oh, you would stand there? Okay.
Would you
Yeah.
left just row?
What?
Just leave me alone in the corner there.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just say shh.
He's gently rocking back and forth. It's dark. It's okay. People are in here. We're okay.
I'll be fine.
Right.
You're gonna go down so many
What do you do?
Right. I would also tell Bry when like that door is opening.
And you prepare.
Yeah.
You're preparing to shoot.
Yep.
Prepare pew pew.
Okay.
Prepare pew pew.
I mean,
Actually, it's like.
Fair.
Yep.
if I can't really see anything, I'll just face the direction that I saw the figure in.
You feel the figure bump into you a little bit.
It's a wall.
All right.
She bumps into you and says,
Yeah, you would then see the one carrying the egg sprint through the door and run through that room. Would you shoot it as it's running through?
yeah.
Kill it.
Okay.
Not the egg, though.
Are you trying not to shoot the egg?
Right.
Okay.
Just
so
him.
Could be relative.
I'm going to say the guy has half cover then behind the egg. So it's just, he has a little bit higher AC, it's all. Because you're also physically trying not to hit the egg. So.
It's a 10.
It's a 10. That's it wouldn't have hit either way.
What are the good try?
Sorry. Yep, you shoot and there's
He
like
was
a
moving.
flash. And your team noticed that you shot that way.
Mm-hmm.
It would have technically been there. Yeah, that's about where he would be. They would both be about there. Okay. Yeah, and if Rogar would just stay there, then back up to Kasumi.
That door.
Get that door.
Get that door.
Alright.
Dari would
She'd probably make it into here. She's going 60.
Sure.
Should probably be a little bit closer, honestly.
Nah.
I feel like
All right, right there. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's the dash, the 60.
Alright.
Oh.
I think it's 30 is her movement.
But there's a lot of dead bodies in that one doorway, and she already needed to squeeze past them. I'd say
Isn't she
she'd be
on the
back a little
ceiling?
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The doorway doesn't get any bigger because she's on the ceiling.
Oh, they're in the doorway. That's right.
You know, you just got a pile of like 4 dead bodies in the doorway. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no, is it Mabel now? Is she just between Adari
Yes.
and Miles?
Mabel?
Her name's Mabel.
That's adorable.
You don't know her last name yet. Okay.
Mabel Sugarpie.
We're gonna be best friends.
Mabel.
Yeah, you are.
Hardcock. That's what it is.
Oh, for
Mabel
sure.
Hardcock.
Mabel Hardcock. She's like, what? And then she's gonna peek around and see that the kobolds, and she's going to
see the one kobold.
Yeah, the one kobold. We are going to
disintegrate.
Mabel would know that most people in general, though, are, or creatures, humanoids, are not inherently evil.
Yeah.
So she wouldn't necessarily think kobolds are evil either.
No. That's what I wasn't gonna do, man.
Just gonna hold person on everybody.
I'm gonna hold person is my plan.
Hold person on
Gonna-
Al because she's killing people.
I mean, you know her parents, so she's used to it. But she's gonna hold person on the person with the egg.
She can't see the person with the egg. She didn't know the person with the egg ran through.
Did they get all the way through?
Yes.
Oh.
So behind the wall, she sees that.
Oh,
one,
okay,
though.
then she'll hold person on that one.
Yeah.
When she sees. So, what do you got? Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Is the one on the stairs the one with the
15?
egg?
Yeah.
That would make it.
15 makes it so it's not being held.
Yep.
Isles. Or unless Mabel's doing something else.
No.
16 twice. That's a
Trying to open
32.
the door still.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know what else is going on.
We have the lowest intelligence in that corner.
The latch definitely, like...
It's almost there?
You definitely got it to the point where the latch isn't going through, but you can't, like, with that, doesn't force the door open.
Sure. Maybe in a few.
Next round.
Alright, Brywin.
Are you completely in the door? Still?
No. We're peeking on the sides. That's all it was.
And then
you could slip through.
Yeah, can I still see any of them? Can I see them?
Well, you would have seen the one.
Black.
You would have seen the one run past.
Yeah.
And the one in the doorway. In the portcullis doorway.
Yeah, you would have seen the one run past.
The portcullis way?
Not sure.
5 feet.
Are you trying to get through to get to the one that ran up the stairs? Or towards the stairs?
Can I shoot this one?
Yeah.
With, like, I can fully see him with no cover? Like, he has no cover?
Yeah, he does. I mean, you'd need to go a little bit more into the doorway.
Oh,
you look pretty beat up right now, though, don't you?
Yeah, you can just scooch me because that exhaustion ring is in your way. Then you don't have to go all the way through.
Okay.
That's true.
I'm like, I
would
can
say
go back.
He's still partial cover, but not much covered, so you'd have to go into the doorway actually to fully. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can stand in the doorway
and move back.
I'm not moving it right.
I'm like, you're pretty beat up looking though. Sunday.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Oh man.
Stealing candles.
Sorry, her chair's locked. We could hold on this chair for 4 hours. Yeah. So I get a D8, a D10.
You made it that far.
Approximately. We can't see any of that stuff. We guessed.
13 damage.
13 damage.
And then I would move back. Cover.
He looks pretty hurt. Pretty dang hurt. Oh, hi, kitty. Alright. But now it's Al's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna peek around the corner again. Well, I have been peeking around the corner. Can I still see that guy?
You
Not
can see
the
that.
egg guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the egg, but the other.
No, I'm gonna sunbolt him.
Alright.
19.
Yeah.
24.
Okay.
6.
6 damage. He looks very much hurt.
Very much hurt. Is he still running out?
He's still alive. I mean,
That was the saddest face ever.
do you have another attack that you're doing or what?
No.
Rogar.
I could spend a key, but I'm not gonna.
Can I see anything?
No.
No.
You just
Then I'm
see
not-
flashes here and there. You're just like.
I'm just gonna stand there
You're
confused.
just chilling.
And you hear a voice you've never heard before, and it's getting scary in there.
An accent I've never heard before.
Yeah.
Someone saying some weird words like
Yeah.
magical
You're just
spells in a weird accent that you haven't heard before.
I bet it sounds weird.
Just in awe right now.
All
Latin, but with a
you're
southern
standing
accent.
still. They are going to finish running out. Those two are. And no, they went already. that is it then. Yeah, we've run out. And technically we're out of initiative unless you guys are chasing after them.
Get the egg.
No.
The one ran out with the egg.
Yep.
Do you want the egg?
Nobody else does, I do.
Have a pet dragon.
And we weren't supposed to steal things, and I assume, you know, if the egg's here, she'll blame us for it being stolen. Brady's saying that, not Miles, obviously.
Miles is smart.
No,
We're still
and-
trying-
we're not even.
Idari also knows that eggs are babies, and they're going with the bad guy.
Well,
she's
subjectively.
Yeah, we don't know.
They're trying to protect the egg.
Yeah.
It's what. Oh, she doesn't know though that they were saying protect the egg. So.
No.
Yep, they look like egg snatchers.
Wolf. They're baby snatchers. Cradle robbers. Literally.
The worst kind of snatch.
I mean, Idari's behind everybody, so.
No, we are.
Yeah.
Now they're just trying to open the door.
Yep.
I was gonna say, she can start, or she can keep trying to move toward, but.
Is you to go through everybody or just right here?
I mean, I can technically walk on walls and ceiling.
You can.
She can, like.
I mean, it's pretty tight in here. There's not a whole lot of extra room to go on the ceiling even to like get over them, unfortunately.
I say we just end it and go back to town.
I tried to open the door.
Idari listens to you. Idari's going
Well,
into the egg. So if you tell her to stop, then she will.
Are you guys chasing or not?
Idari is chasing
If we're still in
at the
combat,
moment.
the session isn't over quite yet. If we're out of combat, then the session is done and we'll pick up here next time.
You said they ran out of this
They
cave.
they
storage
both
thing?
are completely out, like they went through the doorway.
I think we should leave them.
Yeah.
Idari's chasing, so if somebody yells at her and tells her to stop.
They.
Adari's trying to shove past you. Adari sees this different figure in the room.
I just like stop you like this.
It's much bigger than you.
You're gonna stop a giant spider.
I put my hand out.
Adari, there's an unknown figure in this room. Unknown figure. You see a giant spider all of a sudden coming, like sprinting into the room. Very aggressively.
No one else seems concerned though.
No.
I'd probably turn around and.
They don't even seem to look back at it. Like, you might think that they don't.
He's staring at a wall.
Are you okay?
Just chilling over there.
I'd probably turn around and like
Playing with a
tell you
rock.
to stop running or something.
Yeah.
What do you think is a rock?
Typically, Al would go after the egg and the bad guys, but I died, so.
Yeah. And they were protecting the egg at all costs. That's what they were yelling most of the time was protect the egg. So I feel like they won't do anything bad to it.
I would have gave.
What was
You want
Mabel's
Val's
reason
men-
for being there?
Do I want one?
Val's
That would
men-
determine whether she goes after it.
Her
But I
reason
don't
for being
vote
there, she saw
clear
some
her-
people
we
walking in the
cleared
woods, and she was like, "What's going on?"
I was looking for friends. Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds alright.
She's like, "Where are those people going?"
Took her a while to get through all
She
the
was
crap.
walking
But...
to Red. Yeah, she was walking to Red Lark, but then she saw some people, but then it was just difficult for her to keep up.
Yeah. There's just so many fun things around to get distracted by. So she's not concerned about the egg at all. Everything is very confusing
And-
right now.
What's her intelligence? Pretty high, maybe.
Currently it's a 17. I haven't added all my bonuses.
Okay.
So it'll probably be almost 20 about.
She also was like, "Oh, cool. Oh, these traps are neat."
I was examining them, yeah.
She's like, "Oh my gosh, this was so cool." I mean, they got
You
her
saw
pretty
one of the
bad,
logs
but,
that was like rigged up, and she just
Like-
decided to sit on it and trip the wires that she could ride it like a swing for a while.
she wanted to mathematically see how it worked. And she saw that other one fall. She didn't want to ride one.
End
that
up
might
in
fall.
the pit or something.
All right, yeah, that's where we will end it
All right.
tonight. And what?
You're not even gonna let us talk to her?
Nope, you'll get to talk to her next
You
time.
killed me and you deprived me of a bestie.
Don't worry. It'll be 2 months. We'll get there.
God,
I'm
we're
not
gonna
even
have
gonna
two
remember
chatterboxes.
her in 2 months.
Nope.
3, 4.
Oh, I
It's
forgot.
gonna be me and Bro and a bunch of chatterboxes.
End of December, we're not having a session, so we have 8 weeks. Will be the next session.
Yeah, you guys are gonna forget all about Mabel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless we discuss
in my
them,
diary.
possibly have it more often next year, but I know that's hard for people.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would not be able to swing more often.
And we don't all exactly live the closest.
Right.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
fun
we already
driving.
drive 4 hours every month.
That's ridiculous.
Exactly, Trevor.
I don't like driving. I hate driving.
Have a Merry Christmas or whatever holiday you celebrate.
Yes. Happy holidays, everybody. And we will see you in 8 weeks. Follow us on, I guess, Facebook to know when the next session is. Otherwise, we will
8
definitely
weeks.
post.
Yep.
Bye.
Peace.